It is 1990 and it is time for a final blow.
Video games are meant to be enjoyed. Video games are for fun. Video games are entertainment purpose products. Video games are leisure time activities. Video games this, video games that. What about the heroes that should be totally on screen right now? And where the fuck am Mother Brain? What's going on? What did you do with my projection here on the what's happening? Release me. Good. Thank you. I had a really good discourse about video games, and now it's gone. Who's ready to beat Iron Head, huh? You guys excited for the best fucking final blow stream of your lives or what? I can't hear you. Maybe it's because you're just names on a chat room, but I literally cannot hear you. Mystical Machine Gun Esports are for losers. Caesar the Rider, Sonic is Lady Loki, that got matter. Esports are for losers, I give it a 5 stream streak. Wow, the Majin Zenki. Wooder, Icy Curves, 6__9. Mystical Machine Gun, Near Freeman, Marty.Zone, Near Freeman, 90 stream streak, and Full Ritagard, and everybody else who probably too busy sipping on their Mountain Dew to leave a message in Twitch chat or YouTube chat. You guys are cowards! Am I here putting my well-being on the line for the sake of the game? I am trapped in this quest to beat Final Blow on the Genesis, Sega Mega Drive, proper definition of the console, since this is the original fucked up Japanese version of this shit. Look at this box. Look at this box. Look at this packaging. That's the ending, by the way. That's the fucking ending right there. Say video games are decompression, leisure activities. They say video games are for fun. They say video games are to take the edge off, to jack off, to take the pressure off, and so on, and this and that. To those people, I would say...
It's a joke.
That's exactly what I would say to those people. God damn. And then I would add, well, have you played Final Blow on the Mega Drive? To which any sane person would answer, no. Why would I do that? And then you have nothing on that. No comeback. You just feel dumb as fuck. But sometimes the dumb idiot is the best soldier. And I'm just gonna go onwards and beat this game today for sure. Because last stream, you might have missed it. I have a screenshot. Posted it on Discord because Cool J didn't see it. I'm like, ah, well, did you miss that? And I went to the vault and I took a screenshot. And the screenshot is... very nice screenshot. This is the screenshot. Previously on twitch.tv/goatee_, we got to the final boss once again, and we, oh, so closely almost won. And it got to the 3-minute time limit, and it doesn't show on this screenshot, but it seems like Ironhead had 1 extra pixel of health, so the referee gave it to him. You know what that means? Just a matter of time now, huh? Surely today. Maybe even on the first try, huh? Thank you for the 130 bits. Mendel91, hello. Emmy's excited, nice. New Freeman, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Wow, stream streaks, wow. Wow. What are you guys typing in chat? You guys typed a lot of shit. Dinoland was easier, true. Dinoland was just long, right? It wasn't, I mean, it was hard to beat the bosses, but I didn't have to do that. Technically, I finished Dinoland 100%. Like, I 100% cleared the game. The bosses, you don't have to kill a single boss in that game, right? You just have to get max score. So I got max score and saw all of the content. I am indeed playing Final Blow, not James Buster Douglas Knockout Boxing. I'm playing the original fucked up version, even though calling this an original version is kind of wrong. As you guys know, this is actually a an arcade cabinet. There you go. What we got here? Arcade cabinet. Zeki was looking up the differences during the last stream. I haven't, but it's nice to know. I was gonna check out the localization after finishing this, and then check out the original arcade version as well. Bare Knuckle 3. What the fuck is SOF 3? You mean Streets of Rage 3? Oh yeah, that one's fucked up. I wouldn't play that. Bare Knuckle 3 is like the best beat 'em up on the Mega Drive. Easily. Like, very easily claims that prize. Blindfolded. Much better than anything else. The only one that gets close is Bare Knuckle 2, right? But the localization, they fully jack the game, its difficulty, and its shit. That happens. It's not like that here. I think they added rounds. I don't know. You had to try it, right? They added rounds. They added the fact that you can restore your health if you wait, which maybe is great because maybe you can leverage it against the AI, who's not going to be as smart to do that, and then you can easily win. And you have continues, which is huge, right? What is the point of this game? That's a great question. What is the point of me beating this game, right? I'm racking my brain trying to give that an answer, and the point of me beating this game, all I'm thinking is it's because I'm stupid. It's because I'm fucking dumb. I roped myself into this, and then I can't stop, you know? I always say, and truthfully, I always lie about it. I always say, guys, I do this for my own enjoyment. This Mega Marathon shit I've been doing for 11 years now. I do it for fun because it's fun to me. And if come the day I don't have fun anymore, I'm going to stop playing, right? I'm going to do something else with the channel. That's a lie. I'm clearly not enjoying myself with this game. Clearly. 95% of my time with this game has been suffering and dude, I streamed, what day is it today? Thursday? I streamed this on Tuesday, right? I got so pissed off last stream on Tuesday to the point of like almost headache levels from playing a video game. Imagine that. You ever got a headache playing a game? And the next day I was drained. Like yesterday, I was fully drained. You ever do something, you guys can relate because you're all in your 40s and late 30s. If this was like a Fortnite stream, nobody would have any clue what it looks like. You don't feel it at 20, but you ever do something so fucking exhausting that the next day you're just drained? That was me yesterday because I streamed this game for like 5 or 6 hours 2 days ago. Like, there's nothing that came close in the history of the streams channel with the Mega Marathon 11 years. I never played anything that got close to this. Obviously, there were harder games to beat, right? But this game is so fucking fast and frantic and frankly quite absurdly. It's yeah. It's tragic. Like, the human brain versus this game stands no chance, dude. There's no chance you come out winning. The only way is if you actually beat the game, and then if you're dumb like me, because you have a stupid, absurdly fucking brain dead stupid project, and then you're like, oh, it was worth it because I finished it and it felt good. I'm sure it will, but it's a tragic video game experience, this one. That's pretty much it. Nice story bot. I read that during the starting stream. I was like, yeah, don't be mean. But then I was laughing, so it got me. It was funny. Also, his name is Caesar the Rider. What else we got? Thank you for the 130 bits. Thank you. Nikita Lobo, hello. This is the place where GoTo_underscore streams. Of course. Of course. What's up, Mimic Box? All right. I hate so much when people throw old hardware into walls and floor, haha. I don't know how much you guys have seen on my streams with this game. It's been 3 streams. This is stream number 4. The times, probably 15 to 20 times, I either did slam my hand on the desk or wanted to fucking break something. I never did, because then if I break something, you know, it's costly. I can't replace it. And I'm not a 12-year-old kid. I'm not a child. But it will do that to you, this game. And there's people that can't really handle video games that would be, you know, maybe you beat them at Tekken and they throw your controller on the ground and shit like that. I imagine for those people there will be no greater torture than force them to play this game. Today, where I picked this back from my shelf, I realized that on the cover they put King Jason, right? It's the only guy that looks like this is King Jason. So they put the only balding character on the cover of the game. I don't know what's up with that. We've been playing with the Korean phenom Kim Nang, but we made the switch to Dynamite Joe, the default character. That seems to go over well for us, so we're gonna keep it like that. And we are going to get into the game right now. I'm feeling good. Feeling good in general. Feeling good. The podcast is going well. Yeah, the fucking Crocs. The only thing I can fucking smash as hard as I can and no damage is done to anything. That's why sometimes I throw them. Okay. Nicolas Gagnon from YouTube chat, hello. Hey, somebody was telling me that Mustadio in FFD is required to get an extra secret monster. I hope there's zero chance of me missing that. I want to play more FFD, as a matter of fact. I think yesterday, yeah, I did some more egg grinding. I got the dragons. I got an owl back, and in general, by spawning more eggs, my monsters are all higher level now. And also by talking to expert Dana on my Discord, I figured out that when monsters... This is how fucked up that game is, right? When monsters level up, because... When monsters... Okay, I figured out why the goblin's useless. I figured out why some monsters' skills do not hit. Have like 20-30% chance to hit. It's their level. The hit percent of their skills is tied to their physical and or magical power attack, and that raises by leveling up. And me, I'm not grinding, so some monsters are fucking useless because their good skill will miss all the time. So imagine if you grind at the first level, level 30, then you can use a goblin and it's good. But now that we're higher level, you know, we can use monsters more effectively, like the cat. The cat might make a comeback with the blaster. Anyways, I don't know when the next FFT stream is going to be. I know that... we're playing Atari Lynx on Monday, which is probably going to be the next stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream at all Sunday, but if I am, it's going to be a tiny stream. Instead of the Sunday stream, there's going to be a big Monday stream, and it's going to be an Atari Lynx big marathon stream. I'm going to try to beat as many games on it as I can. I estimate I can beat 5 games on the Atari Lynx during one stream, which if you know anything about the system, it's a huge feat. Rio War, what's up? -0, welcome back. On our birthday, that's right. Monday is our birthday. Oh, wait, fuck. It is our birthday. I was like, look at this goof. Look at this goof. Either it's missing that Y in your... But no, that's true. You said that last time. We do have the same birthday. It's the 20th. So I'm gonna play what I'm most hyped to play on my birthday, which is Lynx. And obviously, you know, it's that fucking small penis, you know, streamers. Oh, birthday stream. Watch me on my birthday stream games. It's so fucking stupid. So this, I deserve this. I deserve this right here. This is what I deserve. I'm reading the FFT discourse in YouTube chat. Yeah, the red chocobo is broken. Alrighty. Start the timer. One player. Dynamite Dick, Joe, Jason, Jennifer. Okay. Easy first fight. I can already tell because A, it's Detroit Kid. B, he's not moving. So he's giving it up for me to just punch his liver. That's kind of how the game works. You can tell when they let it up and you... Wow, okay. Oh, trap. I still have a screenshot here. Wrong screenshot. No, I haven't. But I got to the final boss again Tuesday, and I got to the timer to run out, but the boss had one more pixel of health than I did, so the judge gave it to him. 10-9. That was pretty heartbreaking. I'm also experimenting with new counters. See that? That's a new counter that is devastating, dude. There are two types of combinations the AI can do. When they do that one where it's left, jab. See, this one's different. This one is right, left, right. That you can counter with the straight. That's how I almost beat the final boss last time, right? But towards the end of the last stream, I figured out that if they do left, right instead, you can time a hook. It's a different timing. It's really hard to do. Both counters are extremely hard to do. Like, what I'm doing, these counters I'm doing, what I did to almost beat the final boss on Tuesday is so advanced that it's like sequence breaking fucking platformer by damage boosting on the platform with your mom's ass, and then the batarang, but it's a Mario game, and then the ghost spawns at the right timing and you jump on top. It's something like that. Anyways, this guy's actually weak to uppercuts. My cables are all tangled up. Thank you, hopeless stream, motherfucker. I'm trying to get the timing right. Whatever. So far, so good. Okay. Fernando Gomez is hard. Because he pushes me, see? I'm trying the new tech and it's not working at all. Can I just stall him like this until he gives it up? Nope. Ooh. Not going well at all. Oh, he's doing the other one. Oh, okay, he's giving it up now. Because of the wonky hit detection this game has, the counter business I am trying to improve is really, really inconsistent. I'm losing. Does he look Mexican to you, dude? Other than the name? Okay, wow. Okay, we got him. Is he dead? I can't do anything. Okay. I did that poorly. I got too close. It was giving me the win. It was giving me the win. It was just last second. I did not expect it. All right, game over. I'm doing good because I am staying unfazed. There was not a lot to get pissed at right there. I'm sure the game will do better than that. Okay, Kim Nang is a menace, but he is playing nice. So gonna shoot his liver. Oh yeah, this is just red. No, he's a ginger. You can tell from his portrait as well. Knocked him down with a jab. He's gonna stand up at the count of 4. That was an easy one. So on average, right, it can always change because the AI can just flip a switch and then you lose and there's absolutely nothing you can do. On average, the hardest to deal with are Kim Nang and Fernando Gomez. Also Dynamite Joe, which is why you want to pick one of those 3, right? King Jason and Detroit Kid are the least likely to flip the switch, and they have clear weaknesses. King Jason's is the uppercut. So sometimes, though, it is infuriating because you might lose to Detroit Kid because it's not going to stop mashing for a second during the 3 minutes. And then you're fucked. As you can see, wow. All right. Holy shit. Okay, he just shot my liver with a cannon. And I am dead, apparently, and will not be able to get up. That's very stupid, because I'm pretty sure I had at least more than half my health. And often you knock down the AI with a power bomb when they have 1 pixel of health left and they stand up just fine. Skeleton Manners, thank you. I will need it. See, that was fucked up. But hey, at least it happened on match number 2 of 9. Trap, thanks to the 86 months. Did I not see that? I see it in my dashboard. Oh, yeah. Huh. Anyways, thank you for the resub. I think I forgot to say that. I want to practice counters. There you go. Hello, Golden Jewels. Are you done? Golden Jewels? Are you done? You're not even putting a new spin on it. It's not that I'm asking you, are you done making Italian jokes. I don't mind that. It's more like, are you done being boring? Been here a while. Goldie, I'm cheering you like the crowd in this game. You gotta do it like the woman that is kind of covered, that is missing one hand. You gotta do it like the woman that's here. That's one of her arms. She's missing a hand very clearly. Very clearly missing a hand. Yes. Yes. Yeah, because I gotta read that, Golden Jules. I gotta read that shit every time, and I feel like I'm doing more effort reading that than you are typing that. And that's disrespectful. Right? I think you can do better than that. Boom. 3 down. You will find I am stern but fair. Oh, you know what I'm watching? We're watching Angel. You guys know Angel? Perfect show. Alright, King Jason, calm the fuck down. Oh, that counter was huge. Like, I watched like 6 episodes, and twice I had to stop and rewind because I was dying of laughter. This guy's balding, dude. I effortlessly countered him while chatting with you guys. Look at him. Look at his balding head. And they put him on the cover. Wow, that was huge. That felt good because I basically won with the counters. Really, I just started. I've never seen it. It's funny, my favorite quote, obviously by Cordelia, like episode 3 or 4, whatever, is, wow, you look a lot... She goes like, wow, you're a lot smarter than you look. And then she goes, of course, you look like a retard. That's funny as fuck. That's really funny. I like died, had to rewind, stop just to fucking, had to stop a full minute, just laugh, dude, on the couch, watching a fucking 2001 TV spin-off series about a fucking brooding vampire. Oh, I don't know, Trap. It's coming back. It's coming back. All right, Gomez. Ooh, giving it up. Yeah, I do know that. Pizza pasta from Punch Out. I know that even though I haven't played it. You might catch me. I always like when I use that word, and then I always catch myself. I stop myself. Because it's not a big deal, but you never know on Twitch when you're going to get banned for something that nobody else is getting banned for. And they shouldn't, obviously. I think it's fun, but whatever. I can do without it. Just wanted to quote that part of the show because I found it was hilarious. Wait, pussy was bad? do these counters. You can do this all day when they don't push you, right? When they don't push you, you can counter all day. If you just sit there and mash, I unlock the ability to own the AI. But if they push you like that, then you're fucked. Pussy was bad? You can't say pussy? Is it like Americans, like when they get offended because people say cunt? But then British and Australian people, it's a normal word. That's the kind of stuff I need you guys to teach me about American cultural sensitivities. Fuck, I'm getting owned because I'm getting distracted. So I have no idea, frankly. Okay. Nice. That was timed. Nice. The hook is much slower, so you have to time it a lot earlier to do that counter. Again, left, left, right, you can counter with a hook. Right, left, right, you can counter with a straight, and the timing is very different. Okay, now he's doing right. Okay, so... See that? Jeez. This is the kind of fucked up, obscure game nobody should play and enjoy that I know for a fact, right now, on Earth, I am the best player at this game. The hook looks like the strongest move in the game, because the hook is weird. The hook is the only move that doesn't have a normal version. In this game, you can do a straight, and then you can do a power straight, which is lower. You can do an uppercut, and then you can do a power uppercut, which is lower. You have a power hook, which is low, but you don't have the faster, weaker version of it. And it is slower than the power uppercut or the power straight. And it does look like it hits harder. So, forget lucky. We're gonna hit Iron Head with 1 pixel of health, with a counter, with a hook, and then he just gets knocked out and doesn't get up. I think you are, in fact, the only player in this game. Exactly. American girls go to Italy and they get complaining about getting kicked out to churches because they're wearing shorts and sports bras. I think churches are museums. I don't give a fuck about that because it's religion and frankly, you know, but let me not get into that. But I do have a personal experience. It was last year. This is gonna sound weird, but so last year I was going out with this girl and I brought her into a church. You know, there was something to see, whatever. It was there. It was nice, whatever, right? And she was very lightly dressed. So there was a guy that was doing, that was cleaning, and he was eyeing us pretty bad. But I was really used to getting eyes while I was going out with this girl because she was fucking extremely taller than me. Like, I don't know. Like I don't know American heights. But maybe I'm 5'9", she's 6'3", and whatever. But then it turns out it was doing that because she had to put something else on. And then at the end, I didn't give a fuck. We still went around. But that is a thing that, you know, it's a place of... and you can't quite do that. I mean, dude, the people that work there give up sex. You can't just go in there with your tits and legs out. Right? That's not fair. That's just disrespectful. It's not about religion, right? It's like getting blackface, shit-faced drunk to a guy that's doing Sober October, or talking about jerking off to a gangbang train on Pornhub to a guy that's doing No Nut November, right? It's kind of it's a bit rude to the people that are, you know, doing whatever they want to do. Just you're free to do whatever you want to do, right? It's not about religion, I don't think. Fucking. All right, I've said enough about that. That was funny. So back to the word pussy. Is it was it ever bad to say pussy? As in, like, you're a pussy. When you say you're a pussy, is the saying because of the vagina or because of the cat? Figure like maybe it was like a cat that it's jumpy and gets scared, so like you're a pussy, you're a coward. Pussy's fine. Pussycat. Euro pussy is the opposite of Euro jank. I did not get that one. Devout Catholic. No religion. No. Is that it? Is that it? 6-3. If you Google that, you get bad conversions. So I tend to ask ChatGPT. Otherwise, you get something like this game where Detroit Kid is 5'14".
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Just punch Iron Head like this.
That was a right hook. That is what we need to do, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 260 bits. I have to get a second chance to that game. Expecting ChatGPT to be better at math than a literal calculator, Goaty brain. In this instance, I am right. I'm gonna prove it to you. Okay, they changed it. When you Google that, it used to be calculator that popped out, like the one when you do like a euro or dollar to yen, right? And then Google gives you an instant calculator with text fields that you can populate using fucking IT jargon, but Trap will understand. And because you guys have the most fucking stupid measuring system where, you know, like 5 foot becomes 6 foot, not at 10, but at, what is it, 12? I don't even remember. Then it's jacked and it will give you a bad result. But they fixed that, or it got fixed automatically or whatever. But yeah, it was a bit below 6'3", but she was a psycho bitch and doing a lot better now. Huh? It's pretty sick now, guys. Has never been better. I did go to ChatGPT though, and it gave me a correct answer. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was 6'3". Slightly below that. That is the closest. Anyways, that was an unnecessary detail. I guess it was a flex on my end. Could have. Not even gonna reply to that, Nicolas Guignon. Oh, What are you talk? Oh, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, Trap? You American bitch. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you're living in Japan. All right. Do metric countries still measure screens in inches? Yes, actually. Yes. Yes. Which is confusing. Right? And I think they're measured from corner to corner, right? The screens, that is? Oh, you're okay, Nicholas. Don't worry about it. You're fine. No worries. It was cool. It was cool. You know, you kind of feel like, you know, it's a big arm and whatever, and then you grab that and you feel like you're, you truly feel like you're doing a Final Fantasy Tactics monster playthrough. Like, really like a beast master, like you're taming a dragon or whatever. So I'm glad I had that experience, but I wouldn't say it was worth it in that case. I was quite proud of it and bragging about it, because my friend, I have this two, okay, my best friends in the whole world. I've known them since I was maybe a minor or something. I was playing Ultima Online. I used to play Ultima Online from age 12 on and off up to my 20s maybe, and on Italian servers. And I say this story a lot, I mostly played on an Italian full role-playing server that was fully rewritten, like the code was rewritten from scratch to have Dungeons and Dragons rules. So you would create like a human fighter or an elf mage, and then it would be an archer, and you would have magical equipment. And the game, even though it was in real time, it was calculating rounds. So imagine like Baldur's Gate, but you can't pause. But it was Ultima Online, so we were running around. So it was sick. It was sick. Server's still up, even though nobody plays it. There's like 10 people there, but... And I have these two friends, right? And one is a guy and one is a girl. And the girl, we still like meet up like once or twice a year, and we chat every day. It's like a beautiful friendship, right? Born out of Ultima Online. And one day we were having a talk in real life, and the girl of this group of three is a taller girl. For Italian standards, she's huge, right? Because people here are much shorter than they are in the United States of America, for example, where you guys have the what's that thing called? You know, that elephant man sort of thing, where there's freaks of nature, they're super tall and gangly and they speak like this because they're deformed. Oh, the NBA, right? You guys have the NBA. So over here, we don't have the NBA. People are not humongous like that. So she was like she's like 1.80 m, which is I'm 175, which is 5'9". So she would be, I don't know, 5'11". I don't really know how that translates. And we're talking about that, but like, oh well, no, I don't know. There wouldn't be any way to do that. It's no, I think it would be weird. Like, you would feel, you know, she was doing how's the word? She was like theorizing how it wouldn't work if you know, I or a man of any height to go out with a woman taller because of insecurities and whatnot when you go around and whatever. And what about sex? When you have sex, it'd be weird. Some things you can't do and whatever. So in that instance, this friend of mine was an NPC I, as the stubborn idiot I am, took a quest from. Because it's like, yeah, because some people are insecure little bitches, and, you know, that wouldn't be me. I'm not flexing or bragging in front of a girl. This is a friend of mine I've known my entire life, so there's none of that man-to-woman ego in this conversation. So that was an NPC, a sterile, non-partisan NPC in the sexual discourse, from which I took a quest. Again, stubborn person, stupid person, me, right? So I took a quest, and then next year, on like Hinge, I was filtering girls from height, and I would match them if they were taller. This was like, oh shit. Like, I found this, oh shit, super rare actually. Girls here are all super short. And it was cool. Because where other people would feel like weirded out, right? You hear a lot of stories about this on the internet, right? Pretty funny. Like, how dare you? This was that story, that guy, the girl was told her she wore heels, and he texted her, was like, how dare you wear heels? You make me look like you embarrass me in front of these people. I would go out in the streets with this psychopathic troubled child. I say child, she was older than me. I was just trying to be nice, and I would get all the looks, right? Because I wasn't even, she was so tall, we had to walk, I couldn't even put my arm around her shoulder. It'd be weird. I had to do this, and then she could put her arm around my shoulder, right? Yeah. So wherever I would go, people would stare. And turns out, maybe it's my inflated ego as a streamer, but I love the attention. I talk about this with friends, and you know, sometimes I'm a girlfriend to people I have confidence with. Like I do sometimes, you know, there's some sort of a trophy mentality that if you don't get in the right stupid caveman with a good heart male mindset, you would have a good right to misconstrue as, oh, that's misogynistic or whatever. But no, think about it like this. Like, let's do an American comparison. Think about two dudes like fishing. Like, look at this fish I caught. Oh, look how big it is. Like, cool, dude. That's it. That's all there is to it. There's nothing else. Anyways, whatever. Golden Jules, of course you can ask me something. Go on. This is a live stream. I don't expect you guys to listen to all my shit. I'm down to repeat myself. Why don't you just direct Super Seducer 4? That's a shame though, right? The guy got Super Seducer 3 censored and unlisted on Steam. He was really upset about it. And then he stopped making games. Ain't that a shame? That was something to Super Seducer. You know? It was half shit, half boring shit, half silly shit, half fair shit, half meme shit. It was 4 halves somehow, but whatever. Yeah, you're a freak, Nikita, but that's super tall. It dropped. Super Seducer 3 was censored out of Steam for like sexual content. It doesn't have sexual content. It will have girls in bikini showing their asses, I'm sure. But you can. I bought it. I bought it on itch. I never played it still, but I bought it. Right? Alright, this is a good question, but there's a wrong assumption here. In which situations would you speak Roman? And by the way, I'm paraphrasing this in English, which you failed to type correctly. In which situations would you speak Roman instead of Italian? Maybe perhaps when you're with family or friends. No, Roman is an accent. It's not a dialect. So if I introduce myself to somebody from, I don't know, northern Italy, and I talk, this, in spite of my best efforts, I do have an accent. Every Italian kind of, well, most Italians do have a thick accent, depending on where they're from. So they will know. It's like if you speak to a Southern American, and then you understand immediately they're from Southern America. They're not speaking Southern American. They have a Southern accent, right? That's the same. Italy has many dialects. Roman isn't quite one of them, even though we have a few words. There is some sort of a Roman dialect, right? But there are some dialects in the scale of Italian dialects that are so up there that if somebody speaks strictly in dialect from, I don't know, Sicilian, I am not going to understand a single word of what they're saying, okay? Yeah, there is port on Steam, but this was years ago, so I don't know. But what can you do? When you have platforms that big, it's hard to polish it correctly. Like, look at Twitch, right? You can't quite easily moderate Twitch fairly across the board. So you will have, you know, people pulling out a gun, threatening a viewer, and not getting banned, not even for 24 hours. And then maybe I show a penis dick for a split second. Somebody reports me because maybe they have it out for me, and I get perma-banned. That could happen. What are you gonna do? Spinning Machine, hello. No, they're not just satire comedy games, but with the second game, he amped up the memory, and the game was better off for it because it got more people interested because it was funny. But those are like legit. In their Super Seducer comes from a place of, hey, this is how you approach women on the streets. That's where Super Seducer is coming from. What's the dude's name? What was that dude's name? Do I have a lore folder for Super Seducer? I don't. I forgot his name. I have it on the tip of my tongue. Anyways, whatever. Can you guys make fun of my only YouTube viewer right now? So I don't have to? Thanks. Roman has terminal consonants. Standard Italian doesn't? Nope. That's you making that up. It's just Italian, dude. It's just vulgar, more vulgar Italian with an accent and a few words. But Italy used to be separate states, so whatever.
Streamer, why do you support games like Super Seducer? Don't you know you shouldn't support people that believe FMV games are real games?
I thought you were gonna be like that guy I had to ban during that stream. I was like, oh, you're playing a game by a pickup artist, so you support the killing of women. That was literally that guy's reasoning. Thank you for the 110 bits. What's wrong with FMV games? No, I enjoyed Super. It was boring at times, but I enjoyed it. It was funny. Anyways, I am I think on fight 6 out of 9. Let's see if I can beat the game. This should be an easy opponent, but anything can happen. I think with a hook, you gotta be closer to do it as a counter. That's what you think, Zenki. I got too close. See that? If you get a bit closer, the jab won't hit you, and then you can counter the straight with the hook. It's huge. This tack is huge. Okay, I fucked up. It works! Okay, I won. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, Zenki. I do appreciate the support and the memes. This could be the run. Okay, the opponents that are left are the hardest opponents, though. So let's see what we can do here. What's he gonna do? Okay, he's giving it up. Mix up this lower straight. Okay, to the liver. It's always nice when you can start off with a knockdown on these stronger opponents, but you never know when they're gonna flip a switch. Okay. This is huge. The fact that I'm hitting these counters more than I'm not is... Okay, now it's coming close. This is the other one with... You can counter with a straight. I'm also talking while I do it, which is harder. See? That was sick, dude! I won against one of the strongest opponents by purely countering with my own tech. Insane. Okay, Kim Nang should be left, which is one of the hardest as well. Let's see what he does. He's gonna push me a lot, which could make this impossible. Exactly. He gave it up. Okay, a lot of things happened there. I can't commentate over all of them, but... Shit, get up. Don't fail me now, Dynamite Joe. Oh! The counters, dude! What's up, Dr. Danzig? Alright, Ironhead. What's he gonna do, though? Gotta keep it cool, okay? Gotta keep it cool. I've done a great job of keeping it cool today, and it's showing off. I'm gonna remove my socks from my feet for gaining adherence and see what it does. It's getting close. The fucking timing, dude. He was laying up the easy counter for me to hit, dude. Okay, keep dominating him. Different. Oh! You my bitch now. You are my bitch now. Oh, he's giving up. Liver shot. Yes. The fucking lord of the counters. These people have no eyes. I stole the audience eyes. They are covering my nipple with a microphone. They think that will be enough to dampen the legend of the best Final Blow player in the whole fucking world, Goldie underscore. Can't stop that. Fucking counterattack, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, that was flawless, dude. I did not get knocked down once by the fucking final boss. Holy fucking shit. Made it look easy. Made it look easy. That was nothing but. That was like a fucking kickboxer destroying a palm tree with his shin. That was conditioning, dude. Those fucking counter strats were huge. And he played nice. He played nice. He never quite pushed me to the ropes where I had to take punches or try a desperation hook or uppercut maneuver. Thank you, Mystical Machine Gun, for the 100 bits. Holy fucking shit. I got pissed 0 times. There's a lesson there. I'm not the one that's gonna draw a lesson from it, but there is a lesson there. This isn't a South Park episode. Lil Hero, hello. Thank you for the GGs. Free internet. Hello, Dawai Hui, welcome back. Malice XO, Carl Lover, Aldo. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, Nikita Lobo, I feel that, because the fucking back of the box already shows this. I was like, I should really get another character to do this, but when you play a game like this, there's no way you're gonna dampen your chances on purpose. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, Nico Jess, thank you for the 3 stream streak. It felt good, dude. That felt good. Was it worth it? No. If you're a regular human being, no game, nothing is worth that frustration I went through. But when you're as stupid as I am, that was hella worth it. Because this feels great now. I've been streaming for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and I feel like a fucking king. I feel like I'm on top of the fucking world now. And all I had to do was beat a game and expose it to my audience with way more talent and skill than it took to program it. One man's trash is another man's treasure has a new spin now. Like, a guy can make trash and I can still treasure the moment for the rest of my life where I beat this game. Because 10 years from now, you ask me about this game, I will tell you 10 years from now the tale of how this game pissed me off to no ends. I was at my wits' ends the last streams. I could not function as a streamer. I became one of those streamers. Miserable. But in the end, by succeeding, by dominating the game, by training the game's asshole until it gaped, and it was the tightest asshole, it was still worth it. Unhealthy. Very unhealthy. Very unhealthy. Not worth it objectively, but subjectively and relatively to me, yeah. And that might be I might be coping with the fact that I rope myself mentally in the way that I want to beat all these games, but you guys know me. These sort of games are rare. This is the top rage game of all times when it comes to this stream. But now, for me, it was all worth it. I love doing this shit. And now I'm going to leave it on the screen. I'm going to take a piss. Imagine I'm taking a piss on the game's corpse. Nothing nasty like I'm gonna break the cartridge, I'm gonna take a piss on the cartridge. No, just imagine Iron Head on the ground, everybody's cheering on the stage, and then they all like, and I took his mask off and I piss on his face. Imagine that. I'll be right back. Man, that was some liberating crap, dude. I just want to enjoy the victory. I just want to sit here with you guys, if that's fine. Like, in order for this stupid shit to be worth it when you beat it, you have to be in my predicament. And you shouldn't be in my predicament. Right? Who would do that? You gotta, like, want to beat every game on one system? You have to have some mental issue to do that. Imagine that. And then you do it on stream, and then you try to be a streamer and shit like that. And the end result is that you're actually gonna play video games less than you would if you weren't a streamer. I don't know if many people realize that. Unless you like just just put on a game, get drunk for 10 hours, then that works. It's good. This just further cements and semen. This just further strengthens and solidifies the Megamarathon idea for me. After 11 years, I get tested with stuff like this. I'm like, oh, wait, I finished that game, and I'm happy I did. And I want to say I'm happy I stuck with it, but my brain never produced the option of giving up. My brain sometimes produced the option of take a week away from that game, and it was like, that's not a good idea because you forget the body memory in the strats. So I'm kind of lying when I say I'm happy I stuck with it, because I did not have in my mind the alternative not to. And I'm making a big deal out of it. I'm not trying to romanticize it or idolize the fucking stupid fucking 4 megabit cartridge here for the Mega Drive, but it's just kind of the mind process, right? I could be playing I could have been playing a good game, you know. Obviously, the stupid effort of the Megamarathon comes in all shapes and forms and sizes. Sometimes you get a port of the arcade, right? And sometimes there's no fucking reason to play the port of the arcade. Granted, many times there is, because hey, cool, look what they did with it. I don't know, Thunder Fox had an extra boss, which is a big robot made of gold. It was sick, you know. And then I played the arcade original because fuck. Hey, what are you gonna do? Play the ports? It's stupid. Are you playing a downport or not in the original? When you're in 2025, you can just load up the game for free on Mame. Do that. This one also, by the way, has Iron Head. I was told Iron Head isn't in the arcade game, which we are now going to check out after we check out James Buster Douglas's Knockout Boxing, which again is the American and European version of this game that we have just finished. Son Goku 79, welcome back. How is it going? Lord B-Roy 8. I should save this game for stream. Yeah. Streamer brain is bad, dude. It took me literally 10 years. Literally 10 years. Not like 7, 6, 9, or 10 years. It took me 10 years to understand the value of playing games for your own fucking chill and enjoyment. And that's why I am big on my handheld consoles nowadays, because I can play them while I poop. I finished a Link's game for the first time tonight, last night at 2:30 p.m. I finished Turbo Sub, a Link's exclusive game. I'm gonna stream it again on Monday. It's very exciting, actually. I hope you guys enjoy it. I'm gonna play a bunch of Link's games on Monday. Did I say Saturday? On Monday for my birthday stream. Streamer's birthday, bitch ass stream. Please watch me. I'm streaming you. Anyways, yeah. Fix the First back. Hello. Darkest Depths of Mordor. Hello. Ingverse. Hello. What is Streamer Brain? Streamer Brain is everything is content. You know, just stream everything. You know, oh, I want to play this game. Well, then I should make it so I can stream that game, right? That's Streamer Brain. It's bad. Don't do it. So, in the last year, I forced myself, because I was so deep into Streamer Brain, I forced myself to enjoy a game here and there on my own that had nothing to do with the stream whatsoever, you know? Like Age of Wonders 4 is the best example for me. But then I talk about this a lot, right? There's a lot of handheld games I played recently on PSP, Game Boy Advance, and Atari Lynx that I just played for the, you know, for my own curiosity, game research maybe, or even though that nowadays could be, I'm doing it for the podcast or whatever. We have a podcast, if you guys don't know, it's great. But it's just for my own enjoyment, right? That's big. That's big. You gotta do that. And then on and off, you know, I haven't played Age of Wonders 4 anymore in a while, which is bad, but they came up with a new season pass and expansions, so I'm gonna get back at it eventually. Being in the mood for the game. Well, if you're not in the mood for the game you're playing, it's something you should question what's going on. Why are you playing this game, right? Which is funny and ironic. I should mention that while I play Final Blow or whatever the fuck the next Megamarathon game is, which I didn't exactly directly choose to play myself, but if you're not in the mood for the game you're playing, then why don't you play a game you're in the mood for? Right? Cool. Shall we press a button? There were flashes at the beginning. The cameras were flashing and whatnot. And it made even funnier the fact that these people have no eyes. I wonder if they do the same thing they do during gameplay. Depending on the character you're using, they fully palette swap the colors, so skin tones change color and so do hair colors. Maybe these people are blonde because I did it as Dynamite Joe. Do we get credits? I don't think you do, because this is Whiteboard or Santos before Sega bought out their devs when they were Megasoft. So, but then Battle Go For You, it did have a nice staff roll. I don't think this one's gonna have anything, but let's press a button. There you go. Oh yeah, look at that high score, dude. 3 million? 3,114,560 points. You get a lot for Ironhead, huh? You can get to Ironhead and barely scratch 2 million. I can't believe how good I got at this shit. Like the counters and whatnot. I don't want to make a case for this game not being shit after all. I don't want to make a case for this game not being shit after all. But I guess once you do unlock the ultra counter tech, again, I've discussed the counter strategies during this run. They are not easy to pull off, right? And more so than that, they're not easy to figure out. So among the things that we're gonna do now before we roll a new poll, I want to see how playthroughs beat this game on YouTube. Even the fucking... Because I don't know if we're gonna find any that isn't slouchy or save state stuff, right? Then I want to see... I want to try myself. I'm going to play through one try of Buster Douglas, the easier, more polished Western version. And then I want to see the arcade Final Blow. What do you guys think? Does that sound like a good plan? The video compares them. Well, is it a good video? Or because I want to just do it myself. Let's compare it. It looks like a good video. No, I want to do it. I want to check this out myself, right? By the way, that's what the arcade looks like. This Mega Drive port looks pretty fantastic, minus the colors. Also has the Amiga versions. I'll get to it. I left it open. I just want to go through my own process. We got time. We got time, dude. We got time to do all that and still have a short, like 3-hour stream. And have the rest of my day to work on like the podcast or whatever. Right. So go to J. Because I have Final Blow. I don't have Buster Douglas. So I gotta go to James for James Buster Douglas. Okay. Let's try the localization. New art. Obviously just digitized shit, right? New title screen. A trap mode is the same, but the characters are different. Oh, wait. Okay. So they just have Buster Douglas being new. Why does he look like... Why does he look like... that meme of that kid on the school desk trying to hold in a cum shot? Why does he look like this guy? Dude, it looks exactly the same. What's up, Heavy Viper? Welcome back. Thanks to GG Nicholas. That's funny, dude. Okay, so Buster Douglas is on the right. He's got a white thing here. That looks cool. Okay, this is the same. Ah, there's the new stuff. There's an easy mode. Let's keep defaults and try playing the game, okay? Oh, that looks good. That's really polished, right? That looks good, right? Doesn't it? They fixed the height, so it's 6'4", not 5'14" or whatever. They have what's probably his real stats down there. Yeah, they fixed this. So it's now Gomez is 6'2", not 5'14". And you don't have Dynamite Joe anymore. Oh, you still have it? Wait. Oh, Detroit Kid. Detroit Kid's gone. I mean, actually, that alone is a difficulty spike. Not having Detroit Kid, who's the easiest opponent, makes the game quite a bit more difficult. But then again, there are many more things that will make this easier. Yeah, Detroit Kid's missing. I thought it was Dynamite Joe, as it was the default character to get replaced. Okay, let's try this. I like the white costume. Was that a thing he had for real? Man, that face looks silly. What's wrong with his... Let me get hit. Oh, look at my health going up. Wait. Oh, they changed the docking. Now it's not fixed. You can just hold it. Wait. Don't that make you... Oh, it runs out. It's got like a hidden stamina bar. You can hold it, but you can also just tap it. That's way better. They kind of unshitting the game. Notice how I'm not getting destroyed, by the way. Oh, this is way faster counting. What the fuck? Oh, the seconds at the top are also real now. Wow, they really just fucking polished the game, huh? Wow. How fast is counting? So I knocked him. Oh, look at that. There's rounds now. That's new. So this is round 2. What's up, Noru? We just finished the game. We're trying the localization, which is much easier. And much more polished. How fast is counting? That's great, by the way. It makes for better pace. Also, this was the 3rd time I knocked him down, and that did not result in a win. Looks like it's gonna be 3 times within 1 round. Ooh, that's new art as well. Looks cool. That's TKO rules, yeah. We have a good shot at finishing this in the first run, right? I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it 1 attempt, see if we beat the game. You guys up for that? See, the fucking hook counter is the hardest thing to do, but learned it. Wow, okay, look at that. That's fair. I don't know if that was just up to luck, but the fact that that was an actual knockout and the guy died makes sense. Yeah, I know you recover HP over time. What's up, Teddy Belcher? Welcome back. Caesar the Rider, good point. Alright. They might have made the game it's hard to tell because there's so much randomness, but... They might have made the game easier by not letting them bum rush you into the ropes, which hasn't happened yet. Wow. Yeah, I can see why subscribers went with 2 hour 30-minute estimate on this game, or 3 hour 30-minute, whatever it was. But no, it took 12 hours of excruciating pain. Man, am I gonna like, let's see how, if I can dominate this, it's gonna feel good now, right? Okay, this guy is pushing me into the ropes. I'm gonna have to leverage his weak point. The fact that you can hold C and let go whenever you want makes it so that you can time your going in punches. Oh, it's not balding anymore! King Jason no longer balding, dude! Or is he? It's just the palette's different so it doesn't look like he is? Dude, what the fuck? They're all getting knocked down. This is much easier. Maybe hard mode. Oh, look at this. There's a belt. Did you see the belt? It was shining. Maybe the hard mode is final blow difficulty, and this is toned down for normal mode. The original had no difficult modes. See how many times it punched me to the liver? Took no damage. Then I power bomb him and he's dead. This is a great example, like, for posterity. Look how much easier this is. Do you see how dominant I am? It's my first time playing this version. I'm happy I'm doing this because it feels great now to just absolutely ass-gape the game and give it a prolapse. Look at that shiny belt. Yeah, it feels like I'm trying to ultra hard and I'm bullying easy mode. And I gotta tell you, it feels good. Okay, he's already giving it up. The AI programming, obviously, it stayed the same. Look at this. I do like what they did. Like, this is a much better game, right? It's like the prototype versus a finished product. Just obviously not. This is a commercial release. I played this off the fucking cartridge. I've played and beat this off the cartridge. So this was a commercial product. This was a finished product in the market, approved by Sega. But compared to this, hey, it take no damage. But the damage in Final Blow is so random that you can't be sure for one playthrough if it's just getting lucky or whatnot. Okay, and I might just be getting lucky because they're a lot less aggressive. This guy's just giving it up now, but they're not pushing me. The faster count, the seconds up top being correct speed as well. They all get knocked down. They're all getting KO'd instead of standing up. It's ridiculous. Again, maybe if you don't play as Buster Douglas, it's harder. But obviously, for the one playthrough I'm going to do with this, I'm going to play as Buster Douglas, right? Okay, after this, there's the final boss. Wow. Who's left? Jason King? King Jason. I think he is balding still. He's got those brown pixels there. This feels good. This is like we're beating up Final Blow. We're beating up the guy in the cover of Final Blow. I'm going to destroy this dude, man. I'm going to destroy this dude right now. Look at that. I took no damage. Look at that. Look at that. I'm still standing. It did nothing. I took all those punches on purpose to check what would happen. Nothing happened. Okay, it went crazy. Dude, look at my neck. What's this? What did it do with Buster Douglas's version of the character? Look at that. This is developing a second head. Alright. I don't know, Cool J, what's up? I don't know if, like, there's differences in health and damage between the characters. That makes sense, Spinning Machine. They all die when I put them down. They all... By the way, if you guys want, I can teach you how to play this game. I will charge $15 an hour for coaching in Final Blow. I think that's a fair deal. Oh, the time is running out. What happens now? The timer pauses or nah, saved by the bell. Is your patron Goaty? My patron's right here. You can get early access to the podcast. You can get my podcast notes and whatnot. Exclusive videos. Last night I posted a 10-minute clip of me playing Dungeon Master. There's blogs. Also, if you follow for free, there's shit like that. That's the one. The color swap the face. No, I mean, I feel like the color handling is different, but this game changes color all the time depending on who's on screen, right? Towel and a water? Where? Oh, is the head a sprite on top of another one? Yeah. I mean, the way this game can have sprites this big with that much mobility is by employing a common technique where, in games where you compose a bigger figure by mixing multiple sprites. For example, I can't think of... yeah, okay. Any side-scrolling action game, often the way it does, imagine like Contra. The first that came to mind is actually Jewel Master by Sega on the Mega Drive. You see how he walks and then you can do this and that, but his legs still continue walking at the same time. That's because his legs is a sprite and then his other parts, the rest of the body is a different sprite. Think about Contra. Even like NES Contra, like NES Contra, arcade Contra. Think about NES Contra. The guy is running and shooting, and doesn't matter if it's just running or running and shooting, the legs are gonna do the same animation, because that's just that undisturbed, separate sprites from the rest of the body. Yeah, the treasure bosses employ a technique very much found in Mega Drive games where you make bosses out of balls. I don't know, Ingvers. Wait, is the audience not animated? Or do they only animate... Oh, they are animated very slowly. What's happening? I'm only looking at the audience right now. Oh, there you go. Did I change that up? Where's this guy with the towel? They slow down the animations from the crowd. Oh, that's what you meant? Fix the first back? Yeah, I can be a second. I can be a second. Alright, let me get to Ironhead. I just have to employ the same strat I did on the actual Final Blow Ironhead fight. And I'm gonna dominate him, but... Okay, okay, dude. You decided you were too good for my uppercuts today, so get the fucking counters, I guess. He's not standing up from that. If I understand how this sport works. He's dead? Yeah, he's dead. Alright. Wow. Final boss, first try. I never went... you know what's the thing? I never went down. I never was knocked down. He looks the same, obviously. Timing is so strict to do it. That was perfect, dude. The two different counters, depending on the combination that AI does. The straight and the hook. Obviously, it's too sturdy to actually die. And now he's cornered me to the rope, so this is bad. And you can't infinitely press C like you would in the other one, though. That's the downside. He's also regenerating. I'm too close to the ropes to do it. This is a different game. Entirely. Okay, I couldn't knock him down a second time, but it's okay. Do you think so, Caesar the Rider? Is it easier if you play as Buster? Getting distracted, hold on. This is really easy, you cannot lose. Down he goes. We're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out. Yeah, this is like a real video game or something. Exactly. Need to chill. Still really hard to knock him down 3 times in one round. It's almost impossible because he's got all that health. So you have to win by points, by decision. Well, it can be done, I'm sure, but, you know. A switched up combination. Alright. Is the European one? It's the same game in Europe and the States. Yes. Though. That's so hard to hit. This one's easier. A master of my craft at this point. Oh, he's giving it up for the first time. See, it's still hard to hit consistently with a hook counter. I don't know if I would have won if this were final blow. I think so, maybe. 6 million, dude! How do I have 6 million points? Oh, because of the rounds. Because I'm hitting Iron Head a bunch of times. Sheesh. Score farming. You could set it to 12 rounds and fucking have a 12-round bout with Iron Head and get 1 billion points, dude. Right? This is just default settings, 3 rounds. And now it's over, by the way. Oh, I finished with a TKO! 1 second left from the entire match! I actually did it! Sick! First try. I finished this version first try. Did not get knocked down a single time, dude. On default settings. His face looks very bad here. The highlights are all off. It's like it's inverted. Kitestar, I've just finished the much easier renamed version in the States on my first try without ever hitting the canvas once. After struggling and just now finishing Final Blow, the original impossible Japanese version. I don't know if this counts as a separate game, but I finished it. I am curious though. I am curious, right? I am curious. What if you keep the same settings, but change character? Let's pick Gomez. Whatever. Do they just destroy you? I'm not gonna finish it, but... No, you just take less damage, dude. It's just easier. It's not Buster. Ooh, that damage, though? Ridiculous. Did you see? I 95% of his health gone with a hook. I don't know, Trap. King Jason still doesn't look like he's balding. Whereas it would in the original. I'll get Final Blow difficulty on hard. I think so. It was definitely not a Buster Douglas thing. See, that hurt a lot though, but it was a power straight. They never hit me with that earlier. You regain health, that's so huge. And the biggest change, guys, is this. You can tap C. You can't hold it forever, but you can hold it quite for the long time. And the thing is, in the original, once you press the C button, you are forced to stay ducked for like 3 seconds. So you have to work around that. And this one you can decide, as you fucking should be able to, for how long you want to stay ducked. Which is extremely helpful. Obviously, me having the god tier strats and this version being a lot easier, I can just go full counter offensive at this point. But I could have still easily beaten this game with, you know, masterful using the C button if I had just played this and learned to try and beat this. Obviously, I have to learn how to beat the game with the Final Blow difficulty. And let's see if we can recreate it by putting it on hard. You can do 1 round as well. But then it would still be a 1 minute and a half round. Let's try hard. Pick fucking Dynamite Jogan. Just compare. I should get hit to gauge. Let's see. I still demolish him with my hits. Yeah, it's definitely hurts more. Yeah. It's clear, right? Right. I think we can say that on hard mode, they hit you for the same damage, but you still knock them down easier, right? They die easily. They don't die as easily in the original. Of course, it could be chance, but... Whatever. That was James Buster Douglas knockout boxing. We figured out all the regional differences. It's a completely different game with just enough polish to make it a game that, honestly, I think, obviously now my perspective is skewed, but you would play this game and you wouldn't ever think about being as pissed as I was or calling it out as being such a hot piece of trash as I did. Because it makes the necessary polishments and adjustments to it to make it fucking serviceable and a decent experience. Oh yeah, it's got continues. We never got to see that. Let me try dying. I have to wait the next round. He went into pussy mode. Yeah, this is okay, right? It's a cool game with huge sprites. I mean, you remember my first 30 minutes with Final Blow? I was having a blast. It's like, look at his sprite, so sick. Look how funny it is when you knock him down and whatnot. Look at all these punches you can do, right? Look at the audience, look at the referee. Still input reading like a motherfucker, look at that. This still feels wrong. Maybe I'm just recovering health, but that's not doing shit, dude. I had no visible health pixels and it still took 2 liver shots to go down. Okay, looks like we can get a TKO. Come on, dude. Hit me. Okay, I went down with an uppercut. Maybe I'll die. Look at my face there. Okay, I actually died. Nice. Nah, come on, man. Come on, man. You got 20 seconds to finish the job. Do it, you pussy. Okay, good. Oh, look how smiley he is. Game over. Just like that. Continue. Wow, okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Incredible. Incredible. Let's watch a commercial.
Pocari Sweat がうまいのは細胞を潤すからだ。イオンサプライポカリスエット。
Thinking to get the arcade version just running right now. What do you guys think? Okay, I got the ROM. I got the ROM.
When I'm tired and all alone, I lean back and close my eyes. What I know I do, I reach out for you, and what I left behind.
目覚めるポカリスエットを飲む細胞の一つ一つが目を覚ますイオンサプライポカリスエット
Okay. I need to reactivate one of my monitors. The stream might take a crap for 5 seconds. Don't worry about it. It's normal.
When I'm tired and all alone, back and close my eyes. What I know I reach out to you, and what I left behind.
目覚めるポカリスエットを飲む細胞の一つ一つがサプライポカリス
Okay. It should be done taking a shit now. It's all good. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this. No, not like that. Yeah, that. Do that. And I'm gonna start mumming. I got everything hooked up in 5 seconds. That was good. Hopefully the ROM is actually one called Final B. And I could be loading a fucking porno Kicks clone. Let's hope not. PCR guy, hello. Oh, you had it? Heavy Vipo? Cool. Alright. There you go, Japanese version. Sick. Shingen, hello. Quite excited. I haven't held a arcade stick in months, so that's part of it. So I need to configure it. Oh shit, that's sick. Dynamite Joe. The purple gloves, dude. Ooh. Ooh, the sound. This is Zuntada, by the way.
In this corner, wearing red trunks and weighing 190 pounds, the invincible Black Panther, Detroit Kid.
Oh, dude, the lighting on the audience.
South American Eagle, Fernando Gomez.
Oh my god, that's so speedy. So many frames of it. Dude, the sound effects. Ooh, dude. Oh, holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, the seconds are talking to you. Dude, look at the audience fit. The seconds right there. Oh, the standing knockdown. Holy fucking shit. Dude, do you realize what this game did back then? This was fucking 1989. 88? I forgot.
That's it. Go get him. That's it. Go get him. Give him the left. Kid. Give him the left. The left. Kid. Down. Give him the left. Give him the left. Right.
Dude, the ref can run here.
That's it. Go get him.
Oh, the ropes have their own sound as well. Dude, of course you would have no... Oh my god. Of course you would have no music, dude.
Heavyweight champion of the world, Detroit Kid.
Of course you would have no music. Holy shit. Racism detector. Get out of here with that shit. Weak shit. PCR guy. Nobody cares. Alright. Especially not Japanese developers in the 90s, my dude. 2, 3. I don't think you need that many buttons, but maybe you do. Start. Oh yeah. Who do I pick? Do I pick Kim Nang? Kim Nang. Kim Nang.
First man. In this corner, wearing red trunks and weighing 190 pounds, the Korean Comet, Kim
The
Nang.
Korean? Oh, he's got the pose. The Korean what?
And weighing 190 pounds, the invincible Black Panther.
Think he looks disrespectful? What? I literally have no idea what you guys are talking about. And I read your comments, and I've seen these games more than you do, and I still have no idea what you're talking about. If that doesn't tell you something about your fucking skewed American D&D race, dice rolling culture, where you think you're playing fucking humans versus elves and orcs, I don't know what does. I literally have no idea what you two are going on about. Zero clue. Zero Korean comment. That's cool. Zero idea what you're talking about. Oh, you said respectful. I thought you said disrespectful. My bad. My bad. It's just PCR guy. It's just PCR guy. What are you talking about with the palette? What's wrong with the palette? What? Is shade of brown doesn't satisfy your fucking needs? Tell us. We're interested. We want to know more about what you're thinking. The palette swaps on the crowd? Oh, yeah, all right. I commented on that myself. Yeah, the Mega Drive version does that. It's obviously technical limitations, dude. Black Fighters, Black Crowd. Yeah, okay, let's say Black Fighters, Black Crowd. So what's wrong with that? Is there something wrong with that? You know how stand-up comedy, sometimes you go into a room, it's all black people. Something wrong? Black barbershops? Are black barbershops bad in America? Do you want to close black barbershops? Yeah, there's the writing on the shirts now is you can kind of read it. No, it says MK maybe, but it had initials for programmers. Maybe they're just having. You got the seconds now, and you got the title logo on the canvas. Just noticed that. I didn't see that. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Yeah. You are super woke. What does that mean? I'm super woke. What does that mean? Describe what are some things that you would do. I'm genuine interest and curiosity here. I don't want to say concern, but I'm curious. Tell us more about this. Think about this as an interview. Tell us about some things that you do or say or maybe think where you would say like, oh, I am super woke. Tell us more, -0. You're kidding? Too late. There's a developer Easter egg. Yeah, isn't it the little guy's, the developer sprite? Isn't it the developer sprite? Means you sleep really well. What's up, Tyson Rees? There you go. Hold on. That's the one. Can you trigger it? How do you do it? Easter egg arcade. The game demo. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Oh, that's different. Yeah, but I read this. In the cutting room floor, you can see a developer sprite. You otherwise don't get. This is like an unused graphic. But I'll try to remember that. Remind me. Now I just want to try the game. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Okay. All right, cool. You guys know me on this channel. First off, you have to realize I'm Italian from Italy. So all that kind of crap. It's just, I just see it as this social paranoia that does not belong where I live, right? But I, as much as obviously I'm gonna, look down on bigotry, I'm also gonna look down on the other end of the thing where, people calling out things for being wrong when there's nothing wrong with them is stupid. And because I'm talking about games and there's people listening to me, I will call that shit out every time I see Frogsworth. Welcome back. What's up? Oh, well, that was the Japanese Mega Drive port that we finished. Then I proceeded to beat on my first try without ever going down once the American version with the James Buster Douglas branding. And now I'm finally giving a try on my own to the original arcade version, which on the Attrap mode looks fucking sick. You thought I was French? Why? Yeah, guy who instantly said he didn't like bigotry gets offended, he's called French. How dare you think I'm French? Oh, damn it, you're banned. Oh, shit. Hold on. A Polygon article? Nah, dude. You guys are out of your minds. Absolutely. You're out of your minds. That's like saying there's something wrong with hip-hop, rap audiences mostly being mostly being black people. It's like saying, it's stupid. I made the same example earlier with, stand-up comedy, whatever. You go, what are you even? I cannot comprehend your brain. And I'm sure it's a simple brain. I just cannot comprehend it. I don't even know who I'm talking to right now, to be honest. So don't take it personal. That would be a big mistake. Can we just punch some dudes? Yeah, but I can't punch nicknames in the chat. I'm kidding. Being aware of racial issues. I cringe whenever you guys say race. But racial issue, that's what the language is, I suppose. Yeah. Lucio Fulci, Ennio Morricone, Dario Argento. All right, cool. I don't give a fuck, Caesar the Writer. I'm kidding. You're cool. Don't worry about it. The Dream C, welcome back. Yeah, this is the arcade version. We just finished the game 1 hour, 20 minutes into the stream. Suspiria owns. I said this story before, but like 2 or 3 years ago, I watched Phenomena. No. I think it was Suspiria. Phenomena's the one with the insects. Is Suspiria the one with the monkey and the wheelchair old man? Where then the wheelchair old man dies and there's like the press and the police. And it's like a sad moment. They carry him out. And out of a sudden, for no fucking reason, Motorhead starts playing like a Motorhead song, starts playing a really heavy Motorhead song, and then they cut to a scene with two cops talking to each other inside of an undercover van, and you can't tell what the fuck they're saying because Motorhead is still blasting. Is that the movie? Is that Suspiria? I did not make this up. And then there's an Iron Maiden song while like a killer chases the girl, which actually fits, unlike the Motorhead one. Is that the one? Is that the movie? You guys that's Phenomena? All right. Yeah. Watch Phenomena just for that scene. Silly. Not saying it's good. It's definitely all right. But for that meme scene, you should watch Phenomena. I like the cover. I used to have a VHS of the Phenomena with the wheelchair guy and the monkey. Yeah. That one. Right? You gotta watch it now. All right. Dude, the animation. Okay, that's crouch. Okay, it's 3 buttons. It's like a sleep-away jab you can do. Do you see that? Oh, the power hook! Look at that shit, dude! It's 1,000,000 frames of animation! What the fuck is that? Like frame interpolation before it was a thing! Holy shit! The sound effects! They're calling out! They're calling out our names! They're going Kim! Give him the left! Or maybe Kid! Give him the left! They're calling out our names! What the fuck? Oh, one button is your right hand, the other button is your... Nah. Okay. You can slip under. Okay. Does that work like the... Okay, it's time like the Japanese one. Holy shit. This doesn't work, Trap. Hold shift and press P. Oh, it does work. Hold on, I'm gonna do it.
Give him the left. That's it. Go get Huck.
Look at this shit. I actually did that with one hand. Stretchy, dude. Unreal. On the last frame, you can fucking see his ribs. Holy shit. It looks silly, but good. Wow. It's a totally different game, obviously, so I don't have the...
That's it. Go get it. That's it. Go get it. Give him the left. That's it. Hey! Give him the left.
So I lost? Wow. And I want to play more. Hey, I can't change? Oh, because I'm continuing. My skills from the console version do not apply in the least, dude. It's like I never played this. Actually, the fact that I played that's making me having less of a chance at this. Are you weak to lever shots here as well? They're clapping. I got him with the power uppercut, dude. He's dead.
6, 7, go get it. Kid. Right. That's it. Go get it.
That's it, that's it, Kim, give him the left, Kim, give him the left, that's it.
Dude, my mouse guard fell off. Holy fucking shit. Give me my mouse guard back. You keep my mouse guard's name out your fucking mouth. Or something like that. Damn, first opponent. You can do combinations in a normal human way here. He parries all of my power shots. I gotta mix it up, go to the body. Jeez. Holy fuck. Yeah, the sound effects are so good. His face is fucked up, mine too. Heavyweight champion of the world? Damn. Does anybody have the strats? Try a different character. Try the default character, which I think is Dynamite Joe.
Dynamite Joe.
Dynamite Joe.
First man. In this corner, wearing red trunks and weighing 195.5 pounds, the Miracle Fighter, Dynamite Joe.
The Miracle Fighter, what did he say? What's up, Kale? Where is Kale's message? Do you just mash? It's got the same issue as the console version where if they're close to you, you try to pull back. You can't walk back because you will do the fadeaway dodge, slip. Push opponents in the corner, keep pounding straight. Okay. We'll try that once I wake up. How do I push them to the corner? That's a way. Okay, straight. Like that, just mash. The power straights or the normal straights? Because it ain't working. Was that my mouth guard again? Fuck. Jeez.
Heavyweight champion of the world, Fernando Gomez.
This is great. I want to win a match, dude. Power straights needs to be timed. To what? Maddie Divine, hello. Yeah, you can double tap back and do that, but I don't know, I'm trying to kill him, not survive, right? Wait, which one is Violence Fight again? I remember the name. I need more strat scale. You got hit with ads? I'm not running any ads. Sorry about that. You only get ads when you tune in, but that's Twitch, not my own doing. I'm sorry to hear that. You might have better luck. Well, I can't tell you. I can't tell you to watch on YouTube. That's against the terms of service. So do not watch on YouTube. Game tapes, what's up? It's not clickbait. I fully meant what I typed, but we finished that. We're now trying the arcade original. So, backseat me. I've obviously finished the console, Mega Drive, and Genesis different versions today. I want to try the arcade version, which obviously is a decent, you know, different thing. And I am not really getting any chance. Give him the left, right. Oh, you have no idea, Team Gabes. Try it. Play, load up on your load up the Japanese version, Final Blow. Not James Buster Douglas Knockout Boxing. Load up Final Blow on the Mega Drive. But then I'm not gonna tell that to anybody. Nobody should do that. Fuck. Yeah, I finished the American version without ever touch. It was easy mode. Okay, how do I play? How do you play this? Shall we go to YouTube? It's more fun if you guys tell me, though. I don't like going to YouTube. Jeez. Oh, it's way worse, Tame Gapes, because it's contained in a frantic 1-minute fight where sometimes you just have to eat shit and it's so aggravating. It's not as hard as other stuff, right? It's just the most infuriating game I've ever streamed. Easily. Easily. Like, I had a bad time on stream. I was just constantly getting pissed, being silent. Imagine that. Dude, how the fuck do you play this game? Okay, pushed him to the corner, now what? It's not working. Pretty much trap, right? It's different but the same. Different but same. Jeez.
The heavyweight champion of the world, Fernando Gomez.
Reading chat. Power straights need to be timed. It's not working though. Oh, Trap was tagging Kale because he knows how to play it. Fast punches to get near. Yeah, but once I can easily corner him by just ducking in front of him. But then I I can't do shit. My punches aren't gonna land.
First man in this corner wearing red trunks and weighing 195 and a half pounds.
There's no Italian character now.
Dynamite Joe.
Is he simulating a dunk? Or like a basketball shot? What the fuck did he even do? Oh, my mouth guard.
The heavyweight champion of the world, Kim Nang.
What's up, thirst bot? Alright, that's not going anywhere. Let's look something. Let's look at the Japanese channel that replay better than this. We got time today. Replay burners, final blur. See if it grabs the Romaji. No. So it would be Final Buro. Burojabu? I was asked once that. In Japan. Final Buro. Replay burners? Yeah, I did finish the game Wars of Root. That's the one, right? No? Is that the one? Don't I have a watermark typically? Oh. No, not shorts. Search. Fuck. Okay. Dude, I don't think they have it. This one says ending Made, up to the ending. I don't know if it's a 1cc, but...
Detroit Kid. First man in this corner wearing red trunks and weighing 190 pounds. The invincible Black Panther. Detroit Kid. In this corner wearing blue trunks and weighing 190
This fucking sample is so clean.
Korean Comet. Kim Nang.
The Korean Comet. Okay, body shots to let him... Hey, just alternating power punches. This game is shit. Oh, I see. This game sucks. What was that, dude? What the fuck was that? I don't want to play this anymore, but it's cool. That's the strat, just fucking maul his liver. Let me try that once. I'll even... Oh, I can't change character at this point. Okay. I don't know what even that was. A jab to the face that he took. Jeez. The hell are random. Realism, huh? Oh, now his mouthpiece is off, motherfucker. Come at my ass. Look at that, I won.
The heavyweight champion of the world, Dynamite Joe.
So stupid. Well, I mean, if anything, there's more depth to the Mega Drive version. Music's so good. There's more depth of gameplay to the Mega Drive version, dude.
This corner wearing red trunks and weighing 195.5 pounds, the Miracle Fighter.
Oh!
This corner wearing blue trunks and weighing 190 pounds, the Invincible Black Panther, Detroit Kid.
Is it different strats for different characters? Okay, no, he's still going backwards because of the liver shot. You know what? I got him with 2 power uppercuts. He's dead. Fuck. You can't even tell, because when you get hit before the sprites actually collide, and then the enemy's animation gets fully interrupted and instantly goes back to neutral. So it looks weird and fucked up, and you don't even realize what the hit was. Should be nice, just visually. I think I'm gonna die if I don't. But I could win! I could also win! Ah, shit, we both had... That was a good call, actually. I should have run away, right? I think we both knocked each other down. Am I gonna want to see the game? There's only a few opponents. We're gonna want to see this shit.
This corner wearing red trunks and weighing 195.5 pounds.
Let's go.
The Miracle Fighter.
There's only this guy and then one guy, and there's no final boss in this version.
93 pounds.
And only one loop, isn't that right? Alright, Nando. I got my own fucking cheese. Yeah. Not as reliable here, but go to the fucking ropes, dude. Hold on, Sonicus. I'm fucking milking the enjoyment out of my really suffered clear here by beating every fucking version of the game in one stream. The fucking uppercut, look at that. When they start just breaking the lever shot, blocking rather. Like this, you can just fucking go to the chin, straight up, boom. See, it feels good like that when they let the animation run. Looks cool. Okay, let's push into the ropes. Again. I could just cheese until 3 minutes happen, right? And I would win. Okay, break. Look, no! Fuck! Do I win? Nah, fuck. Alright, I'll just credit feed it. Close. Had I cheesed it, you know, I would have won easily. Doesn't work as well. Let me just... And they looked at two kids potting. So stupid. Everybody in chat just start shouting out random commands. Tell me what to do. Give him the left and shit like that. That was huge. That was a knockout. Say heavyweight champion of the world, but that's fake, right? Okay, this should be the final boss at this point. Grandpa, I'll do that. Ooh. See, that looks sick. The highlights on Jason's fucking forehead and shit look like it looks sick.
Dynamite Joe, and in this corner wearing blue trunks and weighing 200.5 pounds, Black Beast.
Oh shit, is he always the final boss here? Is that why it's called King Jason? Is that why? Sick. The only way you can make these sprites better if you try to make them sweaty and try to convey the shininess of the sweat. That'd be cool. And then the punches would have the sweat come off. But already the presentation of this game is insane. The fucking mouthpiece falling off, so fucking good. Yeah, that would make sense, thank you, Ray. I don't know if that's true. Let's see the playthrough here. Does he end with Jason King? Yeah. He ends in King Jason. Huh. Okay. That makes sense. His name is King Jason. And he's on the cover of the console version. But it's randomized so that he's never the final one necessarily. Anyways. This would be a very easy one, CC, to add to one's arcade resume. Wouldn't it? Holy shit. Okay, he might be stronger. Jeez. My mouthpiece, no! I'm gonna get TKO'd here in a second. What's up, Biko?
Winner and new world champion, King.
You missed the James Buster Douglas version. I finished that first try without ever hitting the canvas. Why did it say 4? Does that strat not work against him? Yo, Biko, I figured out that in FFT, if you level up monsters, they have higher chance of hitting with their special moves because it's based on their physical and magical skill. So now I can swap in new monsters that were useless and that might be good. I actually got him down. It's an infinite. A gut jab? This is the gut jab. The one I'm doing is not the jab, right? This is not a jab. Is this what you mean still? That's what I saw the AI do. Looks like a pretty easy arcade game though.
Winner and new world champion, King Jason.
The gut strong. There's okay. So the power one. You sure it's the power one, the slow one? How do you time it though? Is there a tell? That's the slow one. We're having more success with the medium one. This is like the only point in time where it's worth to explore this game on stream. So. Alright, the final boss is way stronger than the others. So you shouldn't spam it. You should have a pause in between themselves, right? And you sure it's the power one? Doesn't seem like the hit stun is that long. That works. Oh, Jesus, fuck. I think you even saw it in my face. There was an imprint of his punch, dude. Holy shit.
Winner and new world champion, King Jason.
What happened to my legs? Did I lose a leg? I think he chopped my leg off by punching me in the face. As a one-time thing, this is fine. That kind of works, that one, but then you get fucked. I think it's not the power one, dude. I think it's this medium one. No, I meant to duck. Fucking got it late. That was close. I think. I think I was gonna... Well, I got a 500,000 on my high score. It's not bad. Look how leather boxed it is. Jeez. I think I get it. You want to get the perfect spot, which is this. Yeah. I mean, I did it on accident earlier with Kim Nang, but...
Winner and new world champion, King Jason.
Alright. Try that again. No! Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna get a 1cc now. What if you pick King Jason, though? Too late. You get a mirror match?
In this corner, wearing red trunks and wearing
If you press any button, it instantly game overs you. You press any button, it's instant game over.
The invincible Black Panther.
Alright, shut up. So this is easy now. It's just 3 fighters, dude. It's gotta be this one. This is the medium. But still. Jeez. I got hit the moment I switched to the heavy one, but... Why break?
The heavyweight champion of the world, Detroit Kid.
Wow. All right. What are we thinking? Beat it or new poll? Me do the guy that the video uses. Maybe it's rigged.
First man in this corner, wearing red trunks and weighing 190 pounds, the invincible Black Panther, Detroit Kid.
Oh, I'll definitely check that out, Zenki. I still have it up.
93 pounds, the South. That's it. Go get it. Hey, that's it. Go get him. All right.
King Jason retreats if you do this. This guy doesn't.
That's it. Go get it. Hey, that's it. Go get it. That's it. Go get it.
Want to see the FM Towns version? get the Gods of Retro episode. Would be fun for me to do, but there's not a lot to say in terms of lore. The biggest lore dive you can do on this game is talking about the developers of the FM Towns version, which is developed by Ving. Probably under contract by Fujitsu. And then the 3 of those guys went on to join Cybele, which was spawning from Ving. And they made Tokyo Dungeon in '95 for the PS1 together with Ro R. Adams III. Famous for, was it Wizardry 4? It's not much to say there. Oh, it says 2 because it's opponent number 2, fight number 2. Yeah, but you see that, right? Didn't do much. Jeez. In some ways, this is worse than the Mega Drive port. Oh yeah, Kim Nang has a red dot in his forehead. And in the cutting room floor, you can see the developer of Ving for the FM Towns version rant about all sorts of topics, even makes up a quiz about this game and then gives the answers in a separate section of the code and says how the red dot in Kim Nang's head was there in the arcade version already. But that dot is an error, should not be there, clearly. Wait, why are we getting this? Oh, I didn't continue again? Damn. All right, I'm gonna give it one last shot since nobody commented whether they wanted me to do this or not. But one last time, all right? I agree, Biko. I mean, this is animation for the sake of animation. This game is all presentation. What do you mean, Shingen? So this was way before Street Fighter 2, right? So give it up for the king. Final blow. Yeah, it's really shit, but it looks sick. Such a short game, I'm like, maybe I can finish it, right? The strat isn't working for me, that's all I know. The power punch works better. Damn. The power is going a lot better, the power one. Jeez. I keep losing to the first guy. We ain't gonna learn how to play this game any more than we did. We can tell it is not worth it at all. Well, I played it a little bit and I'm happy I did, because now I understand fully what is different. Like the Mega Drive version, even Final Blow and not Buster Douglas, which is way more polished, there is actually things you can do and strategies you can employ. Whereas in this, I don't know that that's the case, because all the ones you see I hear from chat about are about doing that, right? And then it looks like a mess, just punching and swinging, and there's no logic whatsoever. The fact alone that after 11 hours I could master the art of counters. I'm not trying to praise this game, okay? I'm not trying to praise this game. But if there's something that you should recognize about this one, not the arcade version, I don't know if you can, it doesn't look like it, is that holy shit. I mean, a game that's all about boxing, you can pull off counters with timing. You know, it's pretty wild. It doesn't look like any of that is in this. And in many ways, the not only the extra final boss, the more content if you want, but the American version for the Mega Drive, the Genesis, I should say, even because it's an American box or whatever, does add more depth, way more depth to this otherwise all presentation, no style 88 Taito game. Right? Oh, I didn't know that, Shingen. That's cool. All right. Cool. Let's watch this. Let's compare all versions of Final Blow. We've seen the arcade version.
The South American Eagle, Fernando Gomez.
Can I enlarge this? Okay. Okay, Master System version. Where you go from give me the left to ooh, hold on. Santana? Do you spend points? Scara Bright, that's a city in Ultima Online in an island. That's the pirate city, right? Those are huge sprites and cool perspective on the audience for Master System. Holy shit. Full screen flash? Fucking hype music, dude. During gameplay too, are you kidding me? This is probably fucking shit as well by the looks of it, but... yeah, doesn't it look exactly like Master System Rocky? Did they maybe recycle the engine? Hey, Banana Churro, welcome back. Isn't this exactly the same? Let's see. Dude, it's... Rocky's a lot faster as a game, but... hold on, I got the wrong fucking... not really. This is letterbox shit too, whereas this is like full screen. But the sprite does look like Rocky's. Rocky looks a lot better. Faster and whatnot. Huh. Yeah, no, it doesn't look anything like it. Maniac, man. What's up, Pinch Scream? What's up, Retro Passivo? Shut up, Retro Passivo. Shut your mouth. Is that called back to earlier? If so, funny. I'm curious, when did this come out, Nico Jazz? When did this one come out? 1990, right. That was this Sega going all out with sports stars, right? This was such an embarrassing and short-lived license brand deal with Douglas that would be weird if it came out even in 91. It is interesting though, the lore, if you know, like Sonic has suggested, if you were to make a Gods of Retro podcast episode about this, you have to talk about fucking how they got the deal to get the new heavyweight champion of the world who just defeated Mike Tyson, only for him to fucking lose the title immediately. And then that was like a business fucking tragedy for Sega. Literally. But I don't know that they were leveraging it that much with fucking Final Blow, dude. Oh, this is Commodore 64. Which you can tell by the colors and the music, other than this. I don't know if Final Blow was a good game to reskin, but they sure did a fine fucking job at polishing it, though. Just comes out of an easy, shallow game. It's got the same characters as the art. No, Kid Steve, Killer Ken, Cool Sean, Crusher Kev. And it's got more characters. Okay, this is with cheats. Wow. This is pretty sick. You still have huge sprites. And because you have less animation, the game actually plays faster, maybe better. And stylistically, with the technical limitations, having everything in the background black and white is actually pretty dope. Yeah, dude, they had the sprites on the Commodore 64 as big as they have it on the fucking Mega Drive. Alright, let's move on to what I think is the Amiga version. Oh, Atari ST. With music? Hold on. Sick. Man, you know some French dudes were bragging about Busted Douglas on the Atari ST. Oh my god. Are they dancing? Fernando Gomez looks like he's sickly. You can see all of his ribs. Oh my god. Heavyweight champ, right? I think I actually have notes on that. Forgot to put them up. Yeah, I had notes in the Master System version. This one looks horrible, looks sick, it's got music and whatnot, but the anatomy also is off. I mean, this looks like you enabled the cheat code for big heads, dude. Look at this shit. This looks like you enabled the cheat code for giant heads in NBA Jam or whatever. Yeah, it's shit. This is the Atari ST versions. Hold on, Amiga. Storm. Who's Storm? 91. That's pretty late for this. Is it just called Final Blow? Didn't Douglas lose the title in 1990? Well, these don't have Busted Douglas, actually. Busted Douglas is only on the Mega Drive and the Master System version. Dude! Dude, the Amiga version! They implemented the voice samples from the arcade version. Alright, it looks trash, like very, very lame to play. This is the best version, even better than the arcade version, but obviously the fashion of the game is to see the fucking presentation in 1988 of the Taito arcade cab, which was the first game they did with the System 2 board. Wait, no, I'm confusing with Atari. The name for that was not System 2. Man, these sound effects are giving me post-traumatic stress disorder, but let me open my notes. F2 system board. I think it's 89. The copyright says 88, but I think this came out in 89. Well, that's how the arcade game actually plays, Skeleton Menace. There's no strategy. It's shit. It's a bad game. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. The legendary FM Towns port. I need, for you guys that haven't seen it, you guys need to see this. The hidden text in the FM Towns version of Final Blow. Right, so insane. This looks like it's the best port as far as porting the arcade one goes. Oh, the fucking music, dude. Fucking Trap's gonna cream his pants now because he has a FM Towns.
Wearing red trunks and weighing 193 pounds, the South American Eagle, Fernando Gomez. In this corner, wearing blue trunks and weighing 195.5 pounds, the Miracle Fighter, Dynamite Joe.
It's a bit janky in there with the missing sprite bits. Don't know if that's emulation or not. The thing it's missing, it's the seconds, but it's retaining the most from the arcade version. Oh, I wouldn't think you would, Trap. It's making fun of you. Oh, there is sweat when you get punched. Yeah, this is just cutting out all the animation frames. But it at least retains the... Man, it looks so fucking janky with the sprite bits missing. Alright, well, I'm glad we did that. That was funny. When he goes like, I really felt it when he did that. Let's have me do that again.
Gomez. In this corner, wearing blue trunks and weighing 195.5 pounds, the Miracle Fighter, Dynamite Joe.
Oh, all right. That was Final Blow. For all intents and purposes, I hereby declare this Megamarathon game finally fucking beaten. Beaten. Test of heroism, patience, and prowess passed with flying colors. Holy shit, I even beat the other version, which could be seen as a different game, but I don't care to bloat the spreadsheet of the numbers that much. Just I'm gonna make a note on that I finished that as well. We are going to roll a new poll now. However, I'm going to take a little break before that. It's gonna be 5 minutes, so if you're excited to see 5 random Mega Drive games that could soon appear on the stream, stick around. As usual, subscribers can vote on it, and you can tell by this other screen here, which is the poll reel for the game after Final Blow, which means you're never gonna see this specific poll reel again. So if you are a subscriber or a patron subscriber, you can vote if you haven't for some reason. And I'll be right back, and we will be rolling a new one, substituting this one for that. What's winning? Is it Shock Rock or Air Management? As it stands, what's the next one gonna be? Trap already voted. Let me spam the chat with the robot message. The Three Kingdoms game got 0 votes. Air Management 2 with 29 votes. Wow. Alright, it took over. Chuck Rock was winning. Okay, I'll be right back. Somebody give me a letter of the alphabet. I'll play some music from that. The letter is P. NES Atlas. Hello. P like Pachinko Kunien. I'll be right back. Hello, SGR from YouTube chat and Toplan from Twitch chat. We actually finished the game. And then we finished. That was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, finished the game 2 hours ago. I went to check every other version. I finished the American version with Buster Douglas's license. And I played with the arcade version for about 20 minutes. That's it. Which means it is indeed time for a new poll in the Sega Mega Marathon. We are going to roll 5 random games from a full list of Mega Drive Genesis games that aren't beaten yet in the Mega Marathon, that aren't the 323 games I finished. The list is full and complete. However, many homebrews and unlicensed and shit like that games are missing. I got no rush to fill that up. It does look like Air Management 2 wins, so we're gonna have some Koei airplane ship. Sick. Before we do that, I am going... Do I also have Buster Douglas? Knockout? Douglas. No, okay, so I don't have James Buster Douglas in the list. Cool, let's keep it like that. Alright. Mark this as beaten. 67 game overs. Today is the 16th. October 16th, 2025. Jesus, fuck, it's the future. Okay, and I'm gonna update the spreadsheet over here. Of course I'll build just fucking Concoleds. I had a proud, at least couple of routes to Concoleds. I had the Rome-London route in like 50 minutes. It was crazy. Fucking Rome. I think I had Rome-London, Rome-New York. Rome-New York in like 3 hours. Sup, Mike? You did. You did. The entire focus of that stream is gonna make Concord planes work. More than actually successfully beating the game. And I learned my lesson. Air Management 1, the scenarios. I did both scenarios. It wasn't worth it. So I'll probably just play one. Whee! Scrolling down. Okay, so the next game is Air Management 2, or should I call it Aerobiz Supersonic? Because I called it Aerobiz. We played Aerobiz in 2018, cleared both scenarios in 16 hours. It's actually the VODs for that at least are up. I'll leave Air Management and rename Aerobiz into Air Management at some point. Let me do my shit here so that we can roll a new poll. I have to do this. 20, 25, 10, 16, 67 game overs. Okay. After beating Final Blow, I went ahead and played the Buster Douglas localization, beating it on my first try and without ever being knocked down. Right. What's up, Agent Neil? It's a good game even on consoles, Aerobiz. I don't know, Trap. I'm anal. It's like I always default to the original name, but then reserve the right to play in English. But if there's differences, then maybe not. Do I have a good example here? Don't know that I do. I don't know that I do. Okay. This side is left, and then we're done. There's Taito here, that's wrong. Here and then here. Okay. So they should say either Whiteboard or Santos. I think it's Santos at this time. Who wrote this? An illiterate fuck wrote that. Okay. We need to change name. Changed to Santos in 89. Okay, so this is by Santos. Or Santos, if you want to go Brazilian about it. Not Taito, where is it? Ah, I didn't fucking color properly. I don't like spreadsheets. Okay, there you go. Last but not least, dates. And that's it. Yeah, but it was 7 years ago. I prefer original names. I did play in English, yeah. Yeah. Romance of the Three Kingdoms isn't the Japanese name. You're right, although that's a literal translation. Eventually I'll clean everything up. But yeah. These fucking surroundings of trap, dude's gonna. We're lucky he didn't become a web developer living in a Kissa 10, programming fucking web pages with forgot what's something extremely old and stupid to do web dev with. Okay. Are you guys excited for the niche entertaining part of this stream, which is the rolling of a new poll, or what? Was this a sports poll? This was a sports poll, by the way. So this should be the next sports poll for 328, but we're rolling for 325 now. Okay. Hold on, let me send you a fax. Fuck. Okay, new poll. New fucking poll. Air Management 2 is officially the next Megamarathon game. Techno Clash goes away with 10 votes. Chuck Rock with 21 votes. Muhammad Ali heavyweight boxing with 8. Really curious about that one. Camera and Sangok Shiratsuden Ransei no Yutachi gets away with 0 points. The Sega game shadowed out by Toze. Now it's time for a brand new poll. Sakanakawa, hello. Final blow is finished. Indeed. Now it's time for a new poll where anything can happen. It could be Show do Milão, the Brazilian quiz game. It could be a JRPG. Well-produced one like Phantasy Star 4, or a low-produced one like Maten Sometsu or Minato no Treasure. Could be Sorcerer's Kingdom. It could be another Koei game. It could be Chuck Rock with 21 votes now. It could be a baseball game. Or it could be... Fucking Christ. Ah! Ah! It's following me! What are the odds? Why even fucking roll the other 4 ones? I played Pyramid Magic 1, I played Pyramid Magic Special, I played Pyramid Magic 2! It's like the stream is haunted by a pyramid of mystique and horror. On the first draw. You know that shit's gonna get 30 votes. Holy fucking shit. Benny? What's up, Benny? How are you? 104 months. Thank you, Benny. How's it going? Thank you so much. 1991. This is a digital release only, so you couldn't download the. You could. This has no physical release. Like you would download this on the Sega game Toshokan. There is some spoilers I just read as to the mechanics. I wish I didn't fucking read that, but I just go here to give you guys the rundown and shit. Looks like the staff obviously is exactly the same designer that is now obsessed about photographing the Tokyo Skytree every fucking day for 10 years. And that's about it. It's Pyramid Magic. Do you guys know about Pyramid Magic? It's a single screen puzzle game with this song the entire time. That was the Japanese precursor to the Sega Channel, yes. Indeed. It's unbelievable, dude, that all 4 games in the series got pulled in basically 1 year. When was Pyramid Magic 1? Pyramid Magic 1 was 2023, 2 years ago, exactly. It was 25 months ago. Wow. 30 hours. Then Pyramid Magic Special, literally fucking few months after, 56 hours. Pyramid Magic 2 was much easier, thankfully, 16 hours in 2025 June. So to roll Pyramid Magic 3 now is outlandish. Outlandish. The special took 54 hours. I showed it. Special actually came out last, but it's like a revised version of the first game. I finished that. Oh, that I was not expecting that. That took me off guard. Holy shit! Wow, damn. Cannot catch a break, dude. Where's a nice Sega Kids game? Right? Can I play like fucking Echo the Dolphin 2? Or the Barristan Bears? Richard Scurry's Busy Town? Can I play Yogi the Bear? Guys, Yogi the Bear? Give me Yogi the Bear, Yogi the Bear, Yogi the Bear, Yogi the Bear 1, Yogi the Bear 2, Yogi the Bear 3. Fuck! That's the fucking least Yogi the Bear thing that could have come up. Rise of the Robots. This came up in the polls before with Brian May music. Rise of the Robots, the most floppy game in the history of gaming. The game that flopped the hardest. It's a fighting game, but it's got like pre-rendered robots, but it's got like no moves. A fully shit game. I used to play this back then. Trust me, you don't want to play Echo. Are you a Echo disliker? Echo the Dolphin is a god game, dude. Echo the Dolphin owns. This did not come out in America. Cool. Rise of the Robots. Indeed. It has a sticker, look at that, including music by Brian May. Not that it matters. The Mini, I think they were all on a compilation. That the compilation is on the Mini. The compilation was originally for the Mega CD. It's called Game no Kanzume. Mega CD. I prefer the original soundtrack. Original Echo the Dolphin's good. I never played the sequel. The sequel is like a Sega Kids branded game in the US. Rebel robots rule Metropolis 4. Half human, half machine. It's up to you to crush the android revolution with metal mashing warfare and devastating super moves. Grind metal against metal in a 2-player confrontation. Get ready for turbocharged 24 meg gameplay, brutal artificial intelligence, revolutionary 3D graphics that change the way you look at fighting games. I robot ribelli controllano Metropolis 4. Metà uomo, metà macchina. Preparati ad una partita turbo a 24 meg. Un'intelligenza artificiale brutale. Una grafica rivoluzionaria 3D per un gioco di combattimento mai visto. That had 0 mistakes. I'm proud. It's guerrilla warfare against the ape. Get it? Zenki? How do you have that? Thank you, Zenki. Thank you, Zaki, for the giant Jerry Kala emote that 2 people are laughing at. Yeah, Nico Jazz. Yeah, they got him affiliated with this game on the original version. That was trash. Yeah, that's Rise of the Robots. It was a famous game back then. I used to play it as a kid. I think either me or a family friend had it on their Mega Drive. That's Italian. I nod my head when I lose. These are English, German, French, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, Swedish, and Finnish. Swedish and Finnish just get like, oh, it's still got Swedish and Finnish in the booklet, but doesn't get a blurb. I think that one's Dutch. That's stacked. I think at least 2 people are gonna vote for Rise of the Robots, and it's already got 13 votes. And you guys might think it's over because Pyramid Magic 3 came out. You guys are probably right. You might think it's over. You're probably right, but you don't know what's coming next, right? You're all sure it's Pyramid Magic 3 that's going to take it. What if I tell you? What if I tell you that game number 3 is... Alright, never mind. Sometimes I try to hype shit up. But I know you guys don't give a fuck about IMG International. I actually don't know this game. Which is rare for me to say. I don't know what game this is. I know it's High Score. It made a lot of sports and wrestling games. Wait, do they? 1994. Mega Drive exclusive. Ooh. EA Sports Tennis. Seems like a standalone game. I don't need to replace it with a previous one or whatever. I'd be surprised if this got 1 vote, given how the previous poll, the 3 Kingdoms game, got 0 votes. I thought it was gonna get some because it's 3 Kingdoms. Dude, I get these guys were probably the best in the time, but this picture makes them look like they're 50. Anybody high for tennis? No? Alright, I'm trying. Try my best. Let's see what it says. Finally, world-class tennis. Finally, dude! Finally, dude! I actually enjoy this shit. The audience doesn't as much. Oh, there's a Shuzo Matsuoka. Isn't that the motivational speaker guy viral on YouTube? Isn't that the guy? It's him, dude. It's him. He's in the game? This guy rules. This guy rules. Hold on a second. You guys need to see this guy. Yeah, you got an emote. Battle Amster. Look at that. Battle Amster got an emote. That's how famous that guy is. I dedicate this to my Twitch audience.
なんとなく生きてんじゃないですか。迷ってんじゃないですか。生き生きさい。簡単ですよ。過去のことを思っちゃダメだよ。なんであんなことしたんだろうって怒りに変わってくるから。未来のことも思っちゃダメ。大丈夫かな。ああ、不安になってくるでしょ。ならば一生懸命一つのところに命をかける。そうだ。今ここを生きていけばみんな生き生きするぞ。
This is just the one with the most clicks, but some of them are actually funny. Like this one. The one where it's in like in a hut. Where's the one where it's like in a hut? He's crying, dude.
どうしてそこでやめるんだそこでもう少し頑張ってみろよダメ諦めたら周りのこと思えよ応援してる人たちのこと思ってみろってあともうちょっとのところなんだから俺だってこのマイナス10度のところしじみが取れるって頑張ってんだよ絶対やってみろ必ず目標達成できるだからこそネバギブアップ
Somebody find me the one where it's like in a hut, whispering or whatever it was. It's like maybe a compilation where you can find it. Maybe this one has it. 11 minutes. This guy talks about this, dude. It's gotta be this one. It's 5 minutes, just compilation. Yeah, we're gonna get the MCA struck, but no doubt about. Oh, this one, dude. This one. Hold on. Oh, this guy is in the game that just came up. Just where you thought, oh, nobody cares about the tennis game. I do. Dude. It's like, can't get your dick hard? I can get my dick hard just fine. It's all in your head. It's just the same shit. Imagine the guy recording and then awkwardly retrying this scene 5 times to get it right. That'd be pretty dope. So he is in the game. I picked his name out here and recognized him. I was like, isn't that the guy? And it was the guy. Utare, hello. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Way Out West, hello. I roulette about him. That'd be a bit cringe and weird. Weeby as well, don't you think? Argue with the umpire. You control everything except maybe your temper. This is dope. Real cool. Real tennis, real strategy, real cool. Alright, I'm into this. Finally, world-class tennis. EA Sports and Tennis Powerhouse, IMG. Sir, is that like a license thingy? Serve up the first great playing tennis game with real pros, real tournaments, and real tennis strategy. Challenge 32 of the world's best pros through 16 international tournaments. Only Borg's killer ground strokes, Lendel's solid baseline game, Tanner's rocket serve, and Leconte's fierce net play stand between you and the #1 ranking in the world. Top seeds. It's got pitches, 32 of the world's blah blah blah. You already said that. Grass, clay, hardcore, and indoor surfaces. That's cool. It's a 4-way play adapter. Was that bundled with this? Cool. Tennis tips from coaching legend Vic Braden. I'm guessing it's this guy. Exceptional shot selection and control. Manual or automated player control, huh? Real cool. Battery backup, tracks tour standings and career stats. Digitized animation and sound. Argue calls with the chair umpire. That's cool. I want to do this. And this is interesting. Is it like gonna be like auto aim, or like it's just referring that you can put it on rails so you don't have to play? Practice, practice, practice. Improve your game with tips from coaching legend Vic Braden. It's making it sound like it's the ultimate tennis game. I'm actually curious. It's got 2 Italians and a Japanese dude. You gotta play with that dude though, right? Yeah, I was playing the arcade version a little bit. I also played the American version and finished it on my first try. Talent management company. That is interesting that you can argue, huh? This game never, I'm positive this game never came up in the Megamarathon before. And that is also why it's got 0 votes. And now, for game number 4, do we have a guess? Hello, Mithril Shield. You like your tennis? Does that count, or you have the Japanese version? What do you mean? I finished both. I'm only counting one, really. Mostly out of laziness. But I did count Marble Madness as 2 separate games, so and Shadow the Beast as well. So I should actually count it as 2 separate games. Just lazy now to add it to the spreadsheet. At some point I'll iron that out. Game number 4 for the new poll, which will decide what game number 325 will be, to be played after Aerobiz Supersonic, aka Air Management 2, is none other than Gods. This is the Amiga game, yes. I have never played Gods. However, I do own a Japanese version of Gods for the Mega Drive, which has quite the cool packaging. Let's see here. I'm tangled. Okay, I can now not hear the audio anymore. Gods. You guys know I launched a new podcast, Gods of Retro. You can listen to it everywhere. It's 2 episodes out already. Gods of Retro. Go leave a comment on YouTube, you fucking heathens. Oh, I'm getting it confused with Stormlord. I have a copy of Stormlord, very similar, also on Amiga first. I got it confused. I do not have a copy of Gods, so this goes back in. As I don't think I do. Pretty sure I was getting confused with Stormlord, yeah. Do we have any Gods enjoyers? When Goldie show butt crack, you wanna see my butt crack? Yeah, Meteor Shield, yeah. Pretty much. Alright. Japanese cover art, really fucking cool. With that, the back. Godzu, but we should be checking that one really, but let's go with this because it's gonna have more text. Man, that looks like shit. They redid the art. What's wrong with this one? You gotta have this? Wow, okay. Yeah, that's Simon Bisley, isn't it? What's up, Jiggy? Got acquainted with Simon Bisley because he did the Weapon Lord shit. This one, alright. A mythical battle for the old... Oh, it's made in Nigeria? Oh, Nigerian game. What's this? Yeah, Chaos Engine, famously Speedball. Mythical battle for the ultimate prize, immortality. Wrong mic. In a city... Oh, that's an I. Oh, that's a letter. Okay. In a city of doom and despair, lost in the annals of time, there awaits for one fearless soul the prize humanity has eternally sought, immortality. You are Hercules the Unconquered, the only warrior who can challenge the city of the gods, and you have the chance to achieve this prize. But immortality does not come cheaply. At every level, controlled by 4 hideous guardians, lunatic beasts attack and attack again. The pursuit is relentless as they conspire to steal your weapons, your treasures, and your very life. Made in Japan? Huh? Wait. Use the 15 weapons and 20 potions you find as you explore every level of 12 different worlds. Jesus. Utilize teleports, trapdoors, and moving blocks to outrun and outweigh your opponents. Solve puzzles, discover clues, explore hidden rooms, and avoid traps as you seek your goal. Secure the secret of immortality and return to Mount Olympus to take your place among the ranks of the gods. Look at that. This owns so hard with this fucking... the tangling of limbs. I don't know what's going on here. Very intricate. Mashup looks sick, dude. Hybrid na graphics and sound. Ish. What? Alright. Heracles. Okay, based on Hercules. Hyper puzzle action game. Hyper puzzle action game. Wait, what's this? It was in top 20 or something, 91. Chart in? Huh? What's that saying? It's like bragging about something. Oh, we were talking about it. Simon Bisley. Thank you. It's a charge for 20 weeks. That's what I figured. But I said something else for some reason, but I didn't notice it had the week kanji. Anyways, that's Gods. I mean, it's an Amiga original, but Big Mac Brothers looks great and has a great like pixel art. Everything's got highlights and shit. Looks great. Okay, we have music. You have a straight vertical jump that you couldn't do. There's spoilers, and that's Gods. How about that? That's Gods. That leaves only one game left to conclude the poll. I am gonna guess it's gonna be a Mahjong game. What do you guys think? Mahjong? What is gonna get all of its votes stolen by Pyramid Magic 3? Arabiz, well, it took 16 hours to play the first game blind by doing both scenarios, so I would say the second game might take just for one scenario, maybe 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours. I also don't know if it's longer or shorter. There's no shogi game thing versus one shogi game, we already finished it. Warrior of Rome or some Sonic shit, huh? Well, what if I tell you the game is actually going to be... Huh? Huh? Wonder Boy did not... The original Wonder Boy did not come out for Mega Drive. What's this bootleg that has 5 votes? What's going on here? How do I even find it now? Because it... I don't think that this talks about it. What is this? What is this? Why is this in my list? Why it's got 5 votes? What is this bootleg? What's happening? What's happening here? No, it's not like Phantasy Star 1. That's a unique situation with Phantasy Star 1 on the Mega Drive. Very unique. What is this? It's got 5 votes. We must have looked into it. It's 1990? Help. I don't know what this is. Wait, I'm gonna go over to my own Discord and Google that. Google search. Wonder Boy. Okay, Monster Lair 2023. No, there it is. This came up in the polls November 2020. This was the poll. There you go, Jiggy cameo again. In that poll, Ghost Hunter won. So that's the only one I played from those. Ghost Hunter. Also a maddening game. Do I have a graphic that explains what the fuck is going on here? Fuck, I don't. Hold on. Is it Wonder Boy 3? No. Also, what do you mean? Okay, I need to explore my Discord further. Go to the old announcements channel. And go back to 2020. I wasn't doing graphics back then. I wasn't doing graphics back then. I wasn't doing the poll reel. Oh, I wasn't posting them on Discord at least. What the fuck is this game? It's not Monster World or Monster Lair. Those are actual releases on the Mega Drive, and I have them. No, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't have its own... Wait, I have a fucking spreadsheet. Why am I not using it? Not this one. Excuse me, this one. Right, so... Korean. Samsung released the Master System Wonder Boy for the Mega Drive. It does work like the power-based converter like Phantasy Star 1. Well, fuck me. I didn't know that. Game released Super Wonder Boy. So there was a Master System Super Wonder Boy. Yeah, that's just Wonder Boy. The artwork is Monster Land Arcade Wonder Boy with the RPG elements. But it's just Wonder Boy, clearly. I'm hype about this. I fucking love Wonder Boy, dude. I don't care if it's a downpour. I'm hype about this. So this is Samsung. Samsung was the Mega Drive's publisher in Korea. So whoever was saying Super Aladdin Boy, Ingvars, was right on both fronts. You'll be so lost if you don't read Korean. I'll be fine. So this is just Wonder Boy. Okay, it's just Master System Wonder Boy. So we'll treat it like we did with the Phantasy Star Master System game, and if it comes to the fact that we gotta emulate just the Master System, we'll do that. It's an official release. I have no problem, even if it weren't official, to be honest. It's put out by Samsung, so it is quite... Again, Samsung published the... Samsung was like Taito in Brazil. Samsung published the Mega Drive in Korea, South Korea. You can have a lot of boxes of Korean games, and that will say Samsung. They only had one official, like their own game. They had one game on Mega Drive that they made. It's called like Song Kyobuk Son, I forget. It's like a vertical shmup. It was shit, but also very cool. The last stage, you're inside a Mega Drive and you fight motherboard RAMs, whatever. It's funny. And then they had a Streets of Rage sort of clone that you had screenshots of, but never came out another one. But that was the only one. But yeah, that's cool. All right. I'm a fan of Wonder Boy. I did not realize that was going on. I don't think you guys need an introduction for Wonder Boy. It's the guy where the game is auto-scroller, where you have a diaper and you throw axe and it goes like... That one. And then you can get on a skateboard and it goes like... It's got a helmet, and then you fight bosses that are big and the bosses detach their heads and whatnot. Very cool arcade game by Westone. Wonder Boy is a Westone game, and then Westone and Sega collaborated a bunch, and they put out all those sequels that are still, you know, people are still fond of nowadays. But the first Wonder Boy was such a hit that it was ported to everything, including the Master System, and then weirdly, indirectly on the Mega Drive, apparently. Downpour, you mean from arcade? Yeah, of course. Of course. The game had a Master System converter built in. That's what it were. That's, yeah. So basically, the same technology that was later used with a Master System, with a power-based converter, which is an add-on you can put on your Mega Drive to plug in Master System cartridges, is present inside of the cartridge, the connectors for the cartridge for Phantasy Star 1. And according to that blurb, this one as well. So you're effectively playing the Master System ROM. So it's the Master System game, Super Wonder Boy, right? Which I've never played. I haven't played the Master System version, but I'm sure it's a good version, right? There's not a lot to fuck up in Wonder Boy, dude. That's why I had a lot of ports. God Lord Shinichi Sakamoto. Yeah, I mean, look at that. It looks fine. It looks very good. It looks like Wonder Boy. I'm hyped about this. It's not going to win this poll, I don't think, but all right, cool. Hopefully in 5 more years we don't forget it, because that's what happened. This last came up 5 years ago on the poll, and we had no idea. It does not have FM support. It wouldn't have FM support because the original, quote-unquote, original game on the Master System doesn't have FM support, so you wouldn't have it in the Mega Drive. But even if it did have it, the converter technology we're talking about with the power-based converter does not support the FM sound of the Mark III or the Master System onto the Mega Drive, which is a different Yamaha sound chip, so it wouldn't work because it's not the 2612, it's the 24... whatever the fuck, I forget. It's the same reason why if you play Phantasy Star 1's repackaged Mega Drive version, which is Phantasy Star Hukokuban, which was originally given out as a prize in a contest, you had to guess what was the most powerful combination tech in Phantasy Star 4. You don't get FM sound, you only get PSG. Which is why actually we emulated on the Master System, so we could play it in English and with the PSG, even though the English localization for Phantasy Star 1 is very shit. So yeah. Thank you, Jamming Shepherds, and hello. Sorry I didn't say hi before. Hope you're doing great. And that is indeed the new poll. Subscribers can now vote on to decide how hard Pyramid Magic 3 is gonna win. I always, favor variety. There's a person voting for tennis. Nice. That's dope. Yeah, we're gonna use Shuzo Matsuoka in that, dude. All right. Oh. That was a stream, dude. Holy shit. I don't know when the next stream is exactly. Please look at this calendar. Because the 20th is my birthday, I thought I would take some like fucking friends and family commitments on the 19th, which is a Sunday. So I have one around 9 p.m. I might take more with family, and I am going to stream instead of the 19th. I'm going to stream on Monday. So please look forward to my massive Atari Lynx marathon stream on Monday, where we'll try to finish at least 5 games. And we're going to chill together with California games. We're going to chill together with Lynx Casino, where you guys are going to teach me to shoot craps. And you're going to play Kung Fu. And I'm going to play Turbo Sub. I'm going to play Dirty Larry. I'm going to play fucking Shadow of the Beast on the Lynx. I'm going to play Rygar and shit. That might be the next stream. As a matter of fact, I might forsake the normal schedule just for that one and not stream on Sunday or even on Tuesday. We'll see about it. As usual, all you have to do is check out and stay tuned at discord.gg/Godi so that you always know and don't stay out of the loop. That said, after 11 years, another massive test has passed. It's past us, beneath us. Final blow is no more. doesn't matter where you wanna fight me, if it's box, basketball, baseball, or motherfucking sumo. I'll take it on, I'll beat every fucking game, dude, even if I have to go insane by beating them, holy shit. This stream, I was chill, didn't risk a heart attack, but when Pyramid Legend 3 came out, holy fucking shit, I almost got a heart attack all the same. So what's the point of chilling? Join the community on Discord, listen to the Gods of Retro podcast. Stay excited for the Ataralinks massive marathon stream on Monday, October the 20th. That might very well be the next stream, and then at some point we'll get back to Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm excited about that. I still gotta go and get the fucking goblin to